What's up, everybody? Let me get my headphones. I need to get a new pair of headphones. I should try to use those big ones. I don't know. I think they would end up hurting my head. I don't think I could do it for like, especially how long my lives are sometimes. Maybe I'll try it once in a while. How's everybody doing? Hey, serial killer, Madeline. We got Marge, Tennessee. What's up? Menace is in the house. PJ's Wish, Renee J. So I haven't been keeping up with all the gossip with this case because I've been watching the Johnny Depp trial and stuff. But I thought it would be a good idea to go over some of um their old interviews. I bet you we haven't, or I haven't watched them in a while. I bet you a lot of people haven't watched them in a while. Um, so I have a quite a few. I don't know. I was going to ask you guys which ones you would wanna watch, and I wanna do open panel because you guys could fill me in on any new gossip. It's making you dizzy? Shoot, is that a bad background, do you think? Oh, you know what? It's not centered. Shoot, it's off right there. Gosh darn it. I should've I think it's too late. Usually I catch that. Oh, well. Is it too bad, guys? Here, let me, hold on, let me share the link. 'Cause I would love to have people come up and let me know, people that are, aware of what's been going on, and you could fill me in, and I say we, watch some. Does it? Well, maybe I'll switch the background. Hold on, let me add the link, and then we'll switch it. Because I don't want you guys being dizzy. I don't want it to be hard to look. So that means I'm gonna have to switch my other background too. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me share this link so it's up there. Okay, so there's the link, and let me pin it, and then let me because I have a Johnny Depp live I want to do too, either later on or tomorrow. So I chose to do this one first because I haven't talked about Summer in a while, and I don't even know where to start to get caught up on everything, you know. So I figured we'll do a live. We'll go through some old interviews. We'll have open panel. Let me know so you guys could fill me in. Hey, sad soul, about to go to bed. Okay, well, good night. My hair's a mess. Good night. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this background though, you guys. Is it really? Because look, I even have as the background of the background, but I did it because. Wait, what? No. Anybody email me anything new? Come up on panel. Okay, so hold on. Let me figure out what I want to put in the background. Hey, Scott. Hey, Becky. Hey, Amy. He's getting married? What? I know I do too, Mez, but I don't want everybody getting dizzy if it's really making you dizzy. Hey, Linda. It really is? See, it doesn't make me dizzy, but I mean, if it is, then even if it makes a couple people, it'll be hard to. All right, hold on. Let me figure out what to put. I guess I could just put. Hold on a second. I'll put my that other one I had up maybe. Hold on a sec. Maybe this would be maybe like a different. Oh wait, that's. Hold on. Hold on, guys. It takes me a minute because I have to erase other ones in order to be able to put another one up. I have like another yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's like the same kind of thing, but I don't think it'll. Wait, where did I put it? I don't know if it will this make you dizzy? Like it's kind of the same, but it has a little bit different. Does that still make you dizzy? You think? I think that would be all right, right? Well, but tell me the truth, because if it is, then we have to switch it, because I don't want people getting dizzy. Okay, is that better? Okay. So it's kind of the same. Because remember, I'm trying to use the same backgrounds as the thumbnail, so this is pretty similar at least. Okay, so Anna, hey CK RN, hey Mark Klein. Okay, so people come on up and let me know what's going on. Okay, Katie, you like this one? Cool. Hey Mallory, hey Carolyn. So I can't really chat, but I'm listening. I might come up after eating if I have something to contribute to your conversation. Okay, so let's yeah, if anybody knows, I'm really trying to find out like the new whatever's going on. But let's okay. So I have the interviews, I have that very first one um that they did. You want to watch that and kind of like really watch it and see. I know how long ago have you guys watched it? I have 2 cups of coffee here. I got a fresh cup. Hold on a second. Shoot. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me check it out. Hold on. Let me see if I could get this real quick. You said, let's see. Hold on a second. Sometimes that channel though, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's let me see if all right. All right, so let me see. New pictures of Hunter getting married. Okay, let's see what this is about. Let me see if I'm going to be able to play that. Hold on. That's not Hunter's sister. I don't think that's Hunter's sister. Hold on, I'll play. Let me just download this because it looks like they actually even used the editing I did for from the TikTok video. It looks like they used that my editing, which is fine at the beginning. What? Oh. Okay, sorry. Hold on, let's play this. So my point was that I don't feel bad. Hopefully they should be all right me using it because half of it's I feel like my edit. But I don't mind. Like I just hopefully they won't get mad at that I'm using theirs. All right, so hold on 1 second. I don't think it's his sister, guys. I think it's somebody else. But let's play it and then I'll find a picture of his sister and we'll see if it looks like the same. Zeke scratching. My mom just brought him up because he's sleeping with me tonight and he's scratching at the door. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me play it. Zeke, come on, buddy. I'm going to bed. All right. So let me play this and then we'll find the picture of his sister. New pictures. I don't know if he's going to stay. Zeke. Might have to let him go to sleep with my grandma. He's gonna start barking. He's got a nice comfortable bed. Okay, new pictures. Let me find it real quick. New pictures. Okay. So let me mute it because we don't need to hear. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go take him down to my grandma, I think. Gosh darn it. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I know he wants to chat, but he's very persistent and he will do that until he gets his own way. It's supposed to be my night, but sometimes when I do a live on my night, I have to just let him sleep with my grandma because he won't stay and he barks and it's gonna. Yeah, let me show you. I have it ready. Hold on one second, guys. All right, Zeke's. Come on, Bubbles. Hey, Mom. Can you just tell her I'll just have him tomorrow because he's scratching and barking. Huh? He went down to her. Okay, sorry guys. Alrighty, so let's watch this and see what you guys think. I definitely don't think it is. That's what I was saying with this channel. Like, sometimes it bothers me because they'll like do stuff like this and it's like misleading where if this isn't his sister, that's kind of wrong to be spreading that. You know what I'm saying? So they do that sometimes. I just wish they wouldn't. But here we go. So is he growing some dreadlocks? He's trying to, huh? Or those braids. Looks more like dreads, doesn't it? Okay. So they're saying that it's his sister. I disagree. I do not think it is. It's probably his new girlfriend or the same girlfriend. I don't know who his original girlfriend was when that all happened. Maybe it's the same one. I guess it's just to get views. That's why I channels that try to like spread false information to get the views, it bothers me. I mean, they have some good information, but like stuff like this is the stuff that bothers me. Now people are going and saying, "Oh my God, is it his sister?" And it spreads. And then some people don't even see it and it just spreads. And then now he's known for marrying his sister and kissing his sister. And it's false. I don't think no, it's not his sister. It's not that sister, what's her name? I don't even think it looks like her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lip lock knows. And you have your own channel. We have a responsibility. You can't be like spreading that stuff around. Like, just use common sense. You could look and see that that's not his sister. You know, people that just look. I don't know. That's just, oh well. What are you gonna do? But thanks. I'm glad you let me know because those of you that's probably heard the rumor now you could see with your own eyes. I don't think it's his sister. I should say, in my opinion, because you know I can't prove it, but from it doesn't even look like her, to be honest. I don't know. Let's find a picture of her, but yeah, I don't think it looks like her. I know, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That channel does that sometimes. They have some good content, but I stopped watching them because they did it one other time. I think it was a Robin video or something. It was something that just like started a rumor that was false and they made it seem like something that it wasn't. And it's like, and then they did it more than once. They did it with a Robin video and they did it with a video about the truck, her last truck. You know how people are seeing different things. They did something like that. So I don't even watch them anymore because I don't know. But they do. I mean, some of it is good. So I mean, I don't want to be down in another channel, but this freaking makes me mad. So there we go. And yeah, maybe he's getting married. I don't know. It could just be, you know, some people do that. Like, oh, my husband. I don't know. Maybe he did propose to her. Who knows? People get married at 16, I guess. Um, oh, there's a channel that put it out to make it look like that it was his sister. I guess. Well, hold on. Let me see how they worded it. Maybe they didn't. Let me see. Maybe it was just what you said that made me think. Let me see what their title was before I start talking crap. But I know they have done it before, though. That's why I figured. I guess it doesn't say sister, does it? From them. But wait, what do they say in it, though? Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. So they do say people. The voice. I think it's a girl that runs the channel. She's just using a computer voice, in my opinion. Maybe I could be wrong just from the content, and I just feel like it could be a girl. But they use like that robot voice. So he does, or the robot does say, that it could be his sister, but it could be his girlfriend. But just that little bit like that is it passes it along as a sister. Then people take that, and why even suggest it? Just use your eyes and be like, okay, that's probably his girlfriend. I don't know. Anyway, and maybe they weren't the ones that started it. Maybe somebody else did anyway. So yeah. So that's that. So I think we could put that to rest. What else? Oh, thanks, hippie. Anything else that we could look into before we watch some old stuff? Anything else going on? Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So, or I was thinking about either watching the old interview with Don and actually, let's just watch that first, and then I might be even worth it going back and watching some of the interview with the interview room with the hunter. That could be interesting to rewatch that. And then I have a couple of Don's old interviews that I'm sure you haven't watched in a while. Well, some of you may have, but I was going through all his old interviews. I'm like, huh. And then there's actually one that I had never seen. It's an older one, but I didn't see it. I'll show you here. When I was going through finding the interviews, there's a couple I never seen. So this one is from November 2021 that I'm going to put up. So when did he go in jail? Because this would be kind of shortly, but what date was he in? It was after Christmas, right? Yeah, it was like what, January or something when he went to jail. Hey, Stephanie. Yeah, he could be getting married though. Hunter. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Wendy Bear. Okay, so let me play this first.
It was awesome. She's a beautiful little girl. Or I should say she is awesome.
Dawn Wells says the past 5 months have been a roller coaster.
1 minute you might be down in the dumps thinking the worst. The next minute, a little while later, your mind might get hope. You might be thinking in a different direction.
His daughter, 5-year-old Summer Wells, is still nowhere to be found. She was last seen on the afternoon of June 15th at their home in Rogersville. Wells maintains his daughter was kidnapped by unknown abductors, but says he has no evidence to prove that. TBI says right now there is no evidence Summer was abducted.
We've pled with the abductors many times.
Since she's gone missing, TBI says they've received at least 1,500 tips. The problem is, TBI says that's pretty much all come from misinformation being spread online.
We haven't got a clue or anything about that. We wish something could happen. We wish something would lead into finding our daughter.
TBI says online rumors and speculation just makes law enforcement's job harder. Wells says he himself has been a victim of online speculation, as he says some have claimed he is involved.
Did you have anything to do with your daughter's disappearance?
Well, I'm at work all day, every day, I love my daughter with all my heart, and I try to love everybody, and it's been a real experience, me turning to YouTube for help and seeing the nature I've never seen anything like this in my life, so it's been quite a lesson to me. I've never been on YouTube or Facebook or anything, and probably never will again if I can help it. But it's been quite an experience, and it's been very educational. You know, I've learned a lot.
So, yes or no to the question?
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, no.
Wells says he's hopeful that Summer is alive and will make it back home.
She loved me. She was a daddy's girl.
Yeah, she loved you, but look, I don't know. All right, let's watch the first interview. So the first interview, if you like look up like the full interview, it'll give you 12 minutes, around 12 minutes. But then if you go in and watch like separate just news clips, you know how they broke them up where they would play like a clip and they put a part of an interview, and then like the next day they play another clip and a part of the interview. So I went in and I actually found like parts of the clips that weren't the same as the when you look up like the full interview. So those are in there too. So it might not be in order, the clips, you know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, hopefully I'm making sense. I wanted to try to get as much as of the interview. So the way they did it, it's you have to go find the extra little clips. Okay, so here's the first interview that they did. Let's see.
We really miss her very much. She was the angel, our blessing. The love of our life.
First of all, I'm going to say, wow, Don lost a lot of weight. Like, he's a lot heavier in this. Don't you think? Than what, like, he ended up, like, his last video he did. He's a lot thinner than he is in this. All right.
She's what made our world go around.
It's been 13 days since Candus Bly and Donald Wells last saw their...
Maybe not. That was just the angle. Because when they showed his whole body, he looks about the same, huh? That angle made him look heavier. Okay, you can't hear questions Ring asked. I think that's kind of weird. I know. It is, Marge. I know. It's stupid. Okay.
5-year-old daughter, Summer.
I'm just scared that somebody's hurting her. And there's nothing I can do about it. And it smothers me.
As the almost 2-week-long search through the rough terrain scales back, Summer's parents say they believe someone took their daughter.
Personally,
I know the whole Smothers thing, that was a big talk when she mentioned that. And I even thought it was weird that she chose that, Smothers me, because like that's not how most of us talk. But then we learned that in that area, it's a common word to use like that, I guess. They said that it's not that uncommon for somebody to use it in that type of way, but it still is kind of interesting that she used that word. Okay.
I think someone come up here and grabbed her and ran down the hill.
I think so
and
too.
Threw her in a car and drove as far away as they could from this area.
I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing.
And I noticed that, like what she says, and she didn't walk off this yard by her swing. Like what? What? I don't even, like she just added that. Like what is that? So she's saying that she didn't walk off away from her swing or something. It's just weird. Do anybody find that kind of weird for her to say that? She didn't walk off this yard by her swing. So I just, I wonder if there was some kind of accident on the swing. We've all contemplated that. If maybe there was an accident and then they just covered it up. I don't know. Thanks, Grismatically Clever.
Feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here.
Around 6:30 in the evening on June 15th, her father called to report her missing, but he wasn't home yet from work.
Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from Grandma. And she wanted to go back over and see her brothers, and I said okay, and I walked her all the way over to the porch, and I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV, and I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes I came back, and I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone.
Summer has 3 older brothers.
When they get out of line, she'd put them in line.
Her parents say she loves princesses, especially the movie Frozen, and to be outside.
She loves to dance. She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl." And she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl till my arm got tired.
She loved to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing and enjoy dirt.
Now, authorities are looking for the driver of a red Toyota Tacoma that was in the area around the time Summer went missing, and stressing that this person is a potential witness.
So, but what if, Lucky Charms, what if they didn't see the accident? What if they were busy inside watching TV or on the internet or whatever they were doing, and the accident was like outside or something, and they didn't even know, and Candus hid it from him. She covered it up, and I mean, it's a possibility. And I still think it's a possibility they were abducted, that somebody took her. I do. I know a lot of people don't think that anymore because law enforcement keeps saying that it's not a possibility, which I don't know how they could say that if they don't know what happened. I'm still confused why they say that, unless if they do know something that they aren't ready to say yet, which I hope that's the case. Maybe they do know something and they're not ready to charge them yet or whatever they know, so they haven't said anything. But as of now, I feel like it is a possibility. Don't you think? I mean, what else? Okay.
I've never seen this truck, and I've never heard of it until just recently. But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
No one has been named a suspect, and authorities have not ruled Summer's disappearance as an abduction. But tonight, her parents have one plea.
Please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go, and where we can get her back.
Please bring her back home.
Just let her come home, please.
We miss her so much. Her brothers are so devastated that they wake up every morning crying for their sister. And as a mother, it really hurts to see your other children crying.
Which I know people have talked about this, where she has more emotion of her boys crying, and she says it really hurts to see them crying, but doesn't it hurt to have your daughter missing? So I don't know. It could be just an innocent thing. I don't know, but it does seem like there's a little bit more emotion talking about her boys for some reason.
She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
She tried
in
to
the
shave her
back
head
and make
herself.
it, I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control, so we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point.
Sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without, thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us and has worked as much as he could and can and still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as I was around, ever. We were
But what is she talking about? Nobody would ever treat her like what? I'm confused. She said nobody would ever treat her like that.
We're waiting on my mother's prescription from the drugstore at Walgreens on Fort Henry and Moreland Drive. And Warriors was straight across, so we just figured I'd take her over there to go swimming for a little bit while we waited on my mom's prescription. We weren't even there but 20 minutes.
But wait, she said go swimming while they wait on their mom. Oh, because they did pick up Hunter first before they went swimming, right? Or before they dropped off the prescription. I was thinking hospital, sorry. But what did she say was across? Did she Maury's or what? Well, I thought it was called what is the lake or pond or whatever? What's it called again? What, I don't know. I'm confused what she just called it there.
And so then Summer came back here with you later that afternoon.
Let me see what she says. I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Sounds like she's saying Maury's or something. Horse Pond or Warriors. Yeah. It doesn't sound like she said either of those, though.
Fort Henry and Moreland Drive. And Warriors was straight across, so we just figured I'd take her over there to go swimming for a little bit while we waited on my mom's prescription. We weren't even there but 20 minutes.
And so then Summer came back here with you later that afternoon, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so was there anybody else with you?
No, not when we came home, no.
Was there anybody else swimming with you? People I think had questions about.
Wanted to go with because he didn't want to be around his grandmother because, as he would call it, she's a I'm sorry, that's what he said. And I said, okay, well, I gotta go pick up mom from the hospital and then we gotta go do Walgreens and then I'll take you home. Well, we had to wait for mom's prescription at Walgreens, so we just went up to Warriors. There was all kinds of trash everywhere at Warriors when we showed up. And I let Summer out to play. And we just stood there for about 15-20 minutes. And then we all got back in the truck and went and got mom's prescription. And I took him home. And then we came home.
About how many hours was that before she was reported missing?
You know, I really can't tell you all the time details because time gets away from you when you're trying to enjoy yourself.
Is there anything else you wanted to address about the TikTok or any rumors or things you've seen about that while we're on that topic?
I don't really have no more than that.
Candus, we know that this is the second time you've dealt with a heartbreak that you don't have an answer to when your sister missing. Did you want to say anything about your sister being missing or recall any of that?
When my sister came missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee. I don't know.
Wait, hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys. I just want to see something. Because when I go back, it chops it up. So I just want to see. Okay. All right. Every time I go away from look up anything else while I'm playing a video, it cuts it out. So I just wanted to check something first. All right. Okay.
All of what happened or what did happen.
Man, it's off. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. It happened last time. It's the audio is off. Oh, I don't understand. I never used to do it. Like I used to be able to go search other things while I was watching, while I was playing something, and now it just it doesn't let me. But just give me 1 minute. It'll match back up. Let me just send this to. All right, so I could exit out of that. Okay, so let's try this.
But I hope that they find her too and bring her home safely too.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, she disappeared without a trace. They haven't found anything, haven't found a body, nothing. And you know, when you see cases like that, that's why I lose hope on Summer. You know, I want to keep hope, but sometimes I lose hope.
Lose it.
And I think, well, maybe we won't never see her again, you know. So I start thinking in past tense. Sorry. But I'm trying to keep hope up. I'm trying to keep my prayers up and all that.
And, you know, has it been tough, you know, having to deal with that situation and then this happening too? I mean, how does that make you feel? That
it is difficult. It's very difficult. It makes no sense at all. How can people just vanish and not be heard from or seen without a trace? It's very devastating.
Keep a close watch on your kids.
Yes.
Don't let them out of your sight.
A lot. I know she didn't walk away from this property by herself or off this yard by her swing. I feel in my heart that somebody has came up here and took her, has lured her away from here. Me and my mother and her were planting flowers. And we went in after we got done washing our hands, and she got a piece of candy from Grandma, and she wanted to go back over and see her brothers. And I said, okay, and I walked her all the way over to the porch. And I watched her walk into the kitchen where the boys were watching TV. And I told the boys, I said, watch Summer, I'll be back. And within 2 minutes I came back. And I asked the boys where their sister was, and they said, she went downstairs, Mom, to play with her toys in the playroom. I said, okay. And I yelled downstairs for her a couple times, and I didn't get no answer, which was unusual because usually she always answers me. And so I went down there to check, and she was nowhere in sight. She was just gone. I don't go on walks around here or runs because I'm scared of the bears and snakes and even the coyotes that are around here. Well, whoever has my daughter, I pray and hope that they have not harmed her and they bring her back to us safe and sound.
Just go to the FBI, the police, and clear it up. I mean, I don't know, it seems kind of elusive.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck, and I've never heard of it until just recently.
Thanks, Goat Radio.
But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen. She was a tomboy. I shaved my head. She wanted to have her head shaved like me and the boys did.
She tried to shave her head
in the back
and make it, I think you can see it in some of the pictures, and it was getting out of control. So we decided to shave her head off and let it grow back long, and she shaved her head so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. You know, I knew that right away, and that's what I told them from the beginning. But they have to go through their, you know, I forget the word.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these woods and everything. I've seen them limping and everything else, you know, and I feel for them. But
so why doesn't he go? Why didn't they, either of them, go help the search? Or they're allowed to, right? Because wasn't it known that neither of them helped in the search? Huh. Are they not allowed because, or only certain people, the public was it just certain people that were searching then? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, and I wanted to say, Truth 7, there was a part of this, it showed that angle when you saw the grandma in the background. She was petting a dog, but it was just like a real quick clip, and then it went to another clip. Okay.
I just wish there was a way that neighbors could search neighbors' houses, and then if they're not willing, you know, get a search warrant or something. But there's just no way you can search every single house, you know, in the eastern United States or whatever. But I wish there was a way. Just thankful for the person or persons that's doing that, you know, out of love, and trying to get information and trying to get her found. And we thank them from the bottom of our hearts.
It means a lot.
And we thank everybody who's trying so hard and praying so hard. And she's an awesome young lady, and we just want her back. But, yeah, there's always going to be haters, you know, and you know, it's always going to be that way in this world. And we just want to focus on the good friends and Christian people that are trying to help us and praying for us and praying for Summer. And we thank them from the bottom of our hearts, and that's the kind of people we try to relate with and socialize with. So we don't know anything about, you know, no red truck, or we hardly know many of our neighbors. I mean, because we just try to be around good people. I mean, and we do have good people in this area. We found out since this has all happened. We got some real good neighbors and good folks everywhere. But
the most important thing is to bring Summer home safe. I'm sorry that you feel this way about us, but we love our children with everything we have. We've never went without, thanks to Summer's daddy and my husband. He's always provided for us and has worked as much as he could and can and still is. And I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but that's my baby, and nobody would ever treat her like that as long as I was around, ever.
She loves to dance. She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl," and she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl until my arm got tired, you know. But and you know, I put out there that one of Summer's favorite songs was Godzilla, and they say, you know, and they're jumping all over me about past tense was, you know. Well, I'm sorry about that. It's just.
She also liked the song by New Breed. It was called House, My House. She sung that a lot of times when I play it on the TV. She loved to dance.
She liked to think of herself as a princess, and you know, and all that, like all young girls do. And
she loved Frozen. She loved to be that Elsa, and
I think she really loved to be in church because she felt a lot of love there. And I think you can't explain what that love is, but you feel it and you know it, you know, when you're young. And she felt that there, and she loved everybody in that church. Or she loves everybody in that church. I should rephrase that, because they'll tear that apart as past tense, and I apologize again for that. I hope she gets to come home, you know, and I hope she gets to be with our church family again.
Our best friend in that church was Robin. She loved her to death.
Yeah, she looked up to women that were...
She come to that church, she went looking for Robin. That was her favorite person.
Any woman that was professional, that
was pretty, beautiful.
She looked up to those kind of women. She, you know, they were, the word I'm looking for, I can't think of it, but she looked up to them. She'd give them a run for their money every day. She'd give them a run for their money. And there was times, you know, we'd be, you know, at our boys, like, don't do this and don't do that. And next thing you know, a stick would come up just whop them, and be like, Summer, don't do that.
Summer was the boss of the family.
Yeah,
She
typical girl.
When they get out of line, she'd put them in line.
She'd do her best.
She loved to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing and enjoy dirt.
When I run the lawnmower around, she would run behind me. When the boys run their bikes around, she, as fast as that little bike could go, she would be behind them running and keeping up with them, no problem. She loved to run. She just loved to run, and she could pull herself up on that swing, her full body weight with her two hands, and she could do that. None of the other boys can do that, but she can.
Was she in school yet?
No, she's going this year.
This was supposed to be her first year of kindergarten.
We did all the what?
I took care of everything.
Yeah.
I had her already taken all of her shots and registered in the school ready for this year.
Yeah.
I wonder did they ever confirm that was all done? Because I want to know. Did she go to the doctor? Did she get a physical? Did she have all her shots? Was she really ready for school? Does anybody know if that was confirmed? Just curious, because I mean, that would be kind of telling, like if she wasn't preparing for school. But see, the thing is, though, never mind, because I don't think they planned like a murder. If they're involved, I think it was an accident. I don't think they purposely did anything. So, but I'm just curious, because if they were, well, unless if there is some theories, and I've contemplated if maybe they were scared to get her checked because there was some SA going on, and so they would find out. But then some people said physicals for school, they don't check everything like that. I don't know. I never had kids. I would hope that they check everything, because there could be like SA going on or some kind of abuse. I would hope they check kids just, for their sake. So when they get their physical for school, I would, like when they go to their doctor, at least you would hope that they would check to make sure that they're not being abused. But I don't know. A lot of people say they don't, I guess, but I can't say for sure if they do or not.
Never expected for anyone to get a hold of my heart like she has, because I try to guard my heart as much as I can, but she holds my heart in her little hands, and I love her with all my heart. I'd do anything to have her back.
Your little girl.
If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything else, I'm sure. But please find it in your heart, have mercy, and find a way of letting her go, and where we can get her back. And just please have mercy on her, and and us, and her brothers. And she's such a loving, good spirit. Please don't hurt her. Please let her come home. My biggest fear is, her being torn.
Thank you, Lucky. That's what I thought. But when I brought that up, because I assumed they would check. And when I brought that up, where I was like, maybe they were afraid, because the physical, they would find out if there was anything going on. A lot of people in the chat said, no, they don't do it like that. And I would have think, like, if I were to guess, I would hope they would. So maybe it just depends on your doctor, but I don't think it's necessarily like for sure that they don't. I think maybe others have had a doctor where maybe they don't, but I think those doctors suck then. In my opinion, they should check for the sake of the kids. I'm sorry. Because the kids can't, they could be afraid to say anything. I just think it would be smart, at least check for them, because there's a lot of abuse that goes on, and and it's hidden. But if at least every year before they go to school, if they have a required physical where they check, and then at least they'll know somewhat,
Tormented or locked in a dungeon or basement or something, because she loved to be outside all the time, and that was her unfortunately, her downfall. Because a lot of times the boys would be inside, and we'd be like, "Where's Summer? Why'd you leave her out there alone? Go get Summer now." And that's happened over and over again. And we'd come out, and she would always be close by, but we was always coming up. She had to be outside. She was an outdoor person. And
She loved to be outside.
And I'm so afraid that she's locked away. She's such a loving heart and everything, and I'm afraid that she won't be able to, I'm locked away where she can't be outside or play with a puppy or anything, love nature, and that's my greatest fear, that she's not able to do any of these things anymore, or that she could possibly, I don't want to think she's dead, but it's a possibility. I don't want to address all the negativity. I just want to focus on the positive, because it's so easy to get, lost in that negativity and stuff, and it's just not worth it. So I appreciate y'all for the good things you say and your prayers. That's awesome.
When my sister came missing, I was in between.
Yeah, well, shots, I would say, but I'm saying, if they say they got a physical, wouldn't they do like a physical, like a full physical, you would think? But I don't know if that's required every year or how that happens or how that is. I'm trying to think, when I was growing up, did I have to go every year? Do you know? At least maybe before they start, because she just started. So I don't know.
In Arkansas and Tennessee, I don't know all of what happened or what did happen, but I hope that they find her too and bring her home safely too.
Well, yeah, there's nothing. She disappeared without a trace. They haven't found anything, haven't found a body, nothing. And when you see cases like that, that's why I lose hope on Summer. I want to keep hope, but sometimes I lose hope.
Lose it.
And I think, well, maybe we won't never see her again, so I start thinking in past tense. Sorry. But I'm trying to keep hope up. I'm trying to keep my prayers up and all that.
Okay, Annie. So I just wonder, like, that could be a motive too, then. Scared they were going to find out about the abuse. But it's people are so stupid, though. It's like, okay, well, then you're going to go down for murder. Well, I guess people like that think they could get away with it. Maybe, some people do. But I don't know if that's the case. It was just a theory that we contemplated at one time. People have. So trying to figure this out. Okay, so that's that. And ooh, look at him, look how he's looking at her. It just looks kind of creepy, huh? All right, so that's that. What did you guys think? And, oh yeah, I know there's kind of contradicting statements about the hair. Yep, that was a big thing we talked about before. So that's pretty much the same. But anything new that you guys caught that's interesting from this? Hey Ashley. H girlfriend. Yeah, we talked about that at the beginning. Juicy Jules. It's about the past tense talk. I would be livid in front of his wife. I'm just me. You just boo? Be you? Or boo? His strange sympathy for the searchers, like he was in the woods recently. Those ate up his legs. Okay, so sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. You caught that, right? Diamond, a growing man went up. Okay. Do they check? Like, is it like a full body exam that they do now in schools or what, Amy? Is that what you guys do? Okay. Hey, Bianca. Vol steak. So the next one, oh, there's that one. Have you guys saw the one where wait, where is it? Oh, the one where Don tapes the thing with the path. This one. We'll watch this.
Okay, Chris. Sorry, I kind of got home a little late here, so I'm gonna still try to shoot this video. Here we go. The old generator, and the road and everything. Back door. So, yeah.
Have you guys seen this one? Hey, Lisa Lee. Bianca. How many have seen this one? Oh, we should do a poll. So wait, what is that laying on the ground? So, I mean, I still think, somebody could have, I know a lot of people don't agree that somebody could have went up, like parked their car and went up there, but I don't know why, I still think that.
There's a creek down there.
What do you guys, I mean, I think it's possible.
See the road in the distance.
You know what, that's what I'll do as a poll. Hold on a second. What you guys, have we done a poll asking if, I think maybe we did do that. Oh wait, it's making me authenticate. Did you authenticate? Authenticate with YouTube. How do you do that? I just put that as a setting. Hold on a second. Whoever's backstage. Authenticate with YouTube. Do you know how I authenticate? I just put that setting since
definitely tell it's mostly dogs that spin through here.
Hold on a second. Name, like settings. Let me figure this out. Hold on.
There's the road.
Oh, I'm talking. Hold on.
Yeah. And earlier today they said there was, when they come up here, somebody was on a property and run off. I can't confirm that, but that's what they were saying. I don't know though. Yeah.
Did you authenticate?
So
it won't let me let you.
There's our mailbox.
Oh, now where did it go? Hold on a second.
And this is where the search dogs trail ended. That's where the trail goes up through there.
Whoever was backstage, did you authenticate or what did it ask you?
That's about it.
It said somebody was... Hold on a second.
And then of course somebody said they spotted a truck parked here somewhere. We don't know. I didn't see it. That's just what somebody said. But so hopefully that helps y'all. Thank you so much.
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me go see my setting because I can't. Somebody was backstage in it. Hold on a second. I just put that setting. I just did it for this one. It was my first time where hopefully where you have to authenticate, but I don't know how to do it. It's not letting me. Hold on one second. Virtual guests. Okay. Guest see viewers comments. Play a sound. Guess must authenticate. Yeah, that's what I did. Hold on, guys. I don't know. Shoot. Hotkeys. I don't know. Okay, so what did you guys think? 84%. Let's see. No. Okay, so most people don't think. But did you at the beginning think that? Although I'm not sure. I think maybe they were abducted, but Candus and Don know what happened. I know I watched a video where it said, hold on a second, where it said that there was a red truck, or wait, was it a red truck in the driveway? And then I don't know. I have, where can I find that video? At the beginning, I thought they were not involved, but now I know, me too, Amy. That's exactly. At the beginning, I had their back. I said, you know, maybe they are feeling guilty for other things. I don't think that they did anything to her. I always contemplated maybe an accident, but I was leaning more towards an abduction. And I don't know. Now I'm changing because hold on a second. Definitely. Well, hold on a second. Let me play another thing and then change. I'll try to change my settings for it. Hold on. Let me get something up so you guys don't have to be watching nothing. Hold on. Okay, so I'm sorry I talked all the way through that, but I was trying to get somebody up on panel when it was on. Okay, so let's see. We watched final Don Wells video. We watched Don and Candus interview, and we watched that. Okay, so let's watch. Oh, let's do this one. And then hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna see something. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Several protesters yelled at the parents of Summer Wells as they worked on a home in the Edenburg Park community of Kingsport.
It's scary. It's scary for sure. I mean, Candus was in tears and she was shaking and all that. She's scared.
The group heard yelling profanities at the parents and loudly claiming the parents had something to do with Summer's disappearance.
Let the police do their job. I mean, I feel that they're just making a mockery out of everything for their YouTube channel and personal gain. I don't think they pretend that they're all about Summer.
Somebody else try to come up on panel and see why it's not. Let me see if anybody else can. Just to test it. Okay, sorry. So have you guys seen this video? Or maybe, hold on a second. Maybe, let me put another link up. Hold on, message retract. No, why not retracted? Can you see the pinned message?
And they care about Summer, but I think otherwise.
But Wells says today was not the first time he's seen the protesters. From his front porch this weekend, several hundred feet from the road, he could hear protesters screaming over bullhorns.
You know, the protesters, been coming to our house probably 6 times in total and just making a mockery out of everything.
Are you afraid for your life?
Well, I mean, there at first it was very scary. It could be bad, it could be dangerous, it has been, but we just want to get back to normal. And
Wells says the protesters' presence has been taxing.
I remember my stomach being in a knot just constantly, not being able to sleep. And if I did sleep, when I woke up, as soon as I wake up, first thing on my mind is summer, where's summer, and just begging God, just constantly, just, you know, just, that was my baby, my little girl. And she was always with me.
Wells keeps in contact with investigators, not giving up hope.
I even hear from people time to time where TBIs has contacted them because their cell phone happened to ping in the area. So I know that they're still working and they're still looking into things.
Okay, so yeah, that was Molly. Yep. She's been on the news. She was on, I just saw another news clip that it was when I was looking for old interviews. It wasn't, it's not a new one, but it was, I think it was a couple months ago where they interviewed that group. It's Molly, that John guy, that TikTok girl, and the Bullhorn Betty girl. They're four of them and they are like a team or whatever, and they're in a hotel and the one lady interviewed them. So have you guys seen that one? I mean, it doesn't have any Dawn or Candus or anybody in it, but it's just them. Okay, so wait, where did that go? Why did it not? Okay, so no. Okay, so how many people changed their mind? I'm gonna end this poll and I want to ask how many people changed your mind on what you think happened. Why not? We could do as many polls as we want, right? Let me do it. Hold on. How many people? Wait. If you changed your mind on what happened is what this is going to be. How many? Or no, did you? Wait, no. Why would I ask it like that? Just ask, did you change your mind? Okay. Hey, Journey of Justice. Here, you know what? I'm going to see if, 1 second. Oh, wait, did I get a, oh, thank you. PayPal. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, that's sweet. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to see if somebody else could help me test out. Okay, and then we'll see why. I got to figure this out. Or I guess I'll have to uncheck it, but I really want it to authenticate because it'll save it from having, like we had that flasher. Okay, so I don't know what how it authenticates, but it says it could authenticate through Facebook and YouTube. Okay. So, no? Okay, so not that many people did change their mind. Okay, I thought a lot of people did. Have you flip-flopped much? Yeah, I did. Well, at the beginning, I always had their back, and I just said, like all the little deception that people were picking up on or the weird stuff, I always just gave them an excuse and, thought, well, maybe it was just because they were feeling guilty because of other things that they did, because they weren't very good parents or the neglect that they did, or maybe they did abuse them and hit their kids. And I just gave them an excuse, even though that's bad. But as far as that, I didn't think that they did anything to Summer, that they made her disappear. I just thought that it was other things that was making them act weird. So I was really thinking it was an abduction. And then after I saw Dawn just constantly go on the other YouTube channels and I saw how he acted and now Candus. Now I'm thinking maybe they do know. But I still think it's a possibility of abduction. So I guess I haven't flip-flopped too much. Now I'm just more open to them being involved than I ever was. So I don't know. Yeah, I have until when I was covering at the beginning, and then I took a break because of all the all this stuff going on. And then when I came back covering it, that's when I was, oh, yeah, it's like, no, this isn't. Hey, Cabin Life. You know, talked about a big party that happened at the Wells. Oh, wait, what? I have felt that there are clues from the weekend before the 15th. Don B's channel talked about a big party that happened at the Wells that Sunday night at the 13th. Parent, no, I don't know. Waiting for so long, going missing for an interview made me think that right away. Okay, so let me see what else I have to share here. I just texted, hopefully I'll get help with that, one of my moms, to see if she'll come and see we could figure out how to do this. Okay, she's been on before, so maybe, I don't know. But Lip Locked has been on before too, though. If that's who you're saying it was. Okay, so we watched that, we watched that, and let's watch, let's see what he says here. This is from June 20th. Okay, this is an interview with Don from June 20th. So this would have been, wow, so this is 5 days after someone went missing. The one I'm playing you right now. Okay.
Looks like it's still back to somebody abducted her.
Are you involved with some people that could have possibly done that?
No. I try to stay involved with church people and good people and stuff like that, especially for my kids' sake.
So if she was abducted, you think it was somebody that you don't know?
Yeah. Please have mercy on that poor little baby. If there's an ounce of mercy in your body, I mean, please let her find a way to get home. So maybe God will have mercy on you.
What's it like on, this Father's Day to have one of your children missing?
It's horrible. Horrible, absolutely horrible.
She's your youngest?
Yes.
What are you hoping at this point?
I'm hoping that she comes home, I'm hoping and praying that she's not in any pain or misery or being hurt.
She is still alive.
I really don't know. Hopefully, yes. Depending on how bad or what's going on with her. I mean, we hope, there's always hope.
So that's that one. What do you guys think? Did you guys pick up anything in that one? So, and then what's the other one? Oh, here's the one from Kingsport Times. And this is from July 12th. Let's watch this one.
I guess, we're coming up on.
Sorry, that said. Interview with Kingsport Times 4 weeks after her disappearance, after the disappearance of Summer, July 12th.
I guess, we're coming up on a very sad milestone tomorrow, with being the fourth week. Basically a month since Summer went missing, and I just wanted to check in with you all and see, if there had been any new developments or anything had changed.
Nothing.
No.
So that's real discouraging. Only God can turn this around at this point, you know.
How is your family coping?
My wife ain't doing too good. She's not doing too good at all. She's pretty upset.
I can imagine. Is she needing help or anything, or?
No, just kind of some anger issues, and and all this stuff on social media is just
that's out of line. That stuff's out of line, way out of line.
Yeah.
How are your kids doing?
They're coping with it okay. They're doing okay. I'm upset. I've just made the decision. I made up my mind not to let Satan win.
How do you do that? What steps do you take personally?
To not let Satan win?
Yeah.
Not let him get down. Not I could be down and not go back to work and let it affect me in every way, but I can't do that.
Well, you still got a family to raise also, I guess, too, don't you?
So I still got to move forward. I still got to go to work. I still got to try, even though I miss her and wish to God it was a way, but we live in an evil world. I ain't the first one, to lose a family member, or all kind of tragedies been happening since the beginning of this creation. There's been all kind of bad stuff going on. It does seem kind of like a bad dream or whatever. Yeah, it does. And my memories of summer and everything, that's what kills me, because we had such a great love for each other. She loved me, and I don't know why I've never had someone love me that much in my life. And so it's been awesome, between me and her. And so it's killed me since she's been gone. It's just, at first it was just so horrific knowing that someone abducted her and the cops are looking all around her house, knowing that she's not there. It's like, it's like you just talking to yourself. This ain't doing no good. But I wish the police would have blocked off both ends of Beach Creek and everything else and kept it contained in our area, because I'm sure she's hundreds of miles away. I can't blame them or whatever, but I'm upset. I'm really upset.
Any new developments or anything that you?
Oh shoot, I accidentally started over. I'm sorry. I'll fast forward it. But I just wanted to point out what he says. He can't blame them. Is he talking about the people that he thinks took Summer? Is that who he's referring to? Like, what do you mean you can't blame them? Or did I miss? Maybe I missed what in the context because I was reading chat. I'm gonna rewind that. If that's what he's talking about, that is weird to say that. Let me see. How far did we get? I'm gonna start right here just to see if he really says that. Wow. If that's what he's talking about,
whatever. Yeah, it does. And my memories of summer and everything, that's what kills me, because we had such a great love for each other. She loved me, and I don't know why I've never had someone love me that much in my life. And so it's been awesome, between me and her. And so it's killed me since she's been gone. At first it was just so horrific knowing that someone abducted her and the cops are looking all around her house, knowing that she's not there. It's like, it's like you just talking to yourself. This ain't doing no good. But I wish the police would have blocked off both ends of Beach Creek and everything else and kept it contained in our area, because I'm sure she's hundreds of miles away.
You know, I can't blame them or whatever, but.
Okay, he's talking about the police. I'm glad I listened to it over. He's just talking about the police. All right.
I'm upset. I'm really upset, you know. But it's too little too late now.
I guess this is probably, I don't know if this is something that has been on your family's mind, but you've got to kind of move on with the business of living. And I guess one of the things is your kids have to go back to school, and I was wondering if you all had given any thought to that, and if that's going to be if that's something that's going to be hard to do to take them back to school.
Well, I mean, I don't know why, but they're dealing with it okay more than me, and they're doing a lot better than me and Candus are.
Mm-hmm.
Not why that is, but I don't know. Because when I was in school, one of my guys, one of the kids that was in school with us, bought his son a shotgun, and somehow it accidentally went off and killed his dad right in front of him. When we never did see that kid back in school again, but that was his daddy, though. There's a difference, you know, I guess. But I mean, maybe my kids are looking at it like, well, maybe God will bring her back, or I don't know. But statistically speaking, I mean, there's a good chance she's already dead if you look at it statistically.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to think that. I love her with all my heart, but only God, you know, if nothing else, you know, I'll see her in the resurrection. As long as I keep the commandments and I do what I'm supposed to do, I'll see her in the commandments, if that's the case, you know. In the resurrection.
So is it going to be just kind of back to business when school starts and the kids are going to go back?
Yeah, we ain't got a choice. We don't have a choice, you know.
I was just wondering if there was maybe any kind of fear or concern just to let them out of your sight after.
Well, yeah, definitely. We was sending them down, you know, to the school bus by themselves, you know, but I don't think we'll ever do that again.
Mm-hmm. Do they get picked up at the end of your road there on Beach Creek?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And of course, you're back to work, and the kids are going back to school. So it seems like there's no choice but to try to return to some sort of normalcy within this horrible event.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to let Satan convince me to go drinking or whatever. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going down that road. I choose life.
Mm-hmm.
Choose God, you know, and that's probably, you know, I've never, you know, before in my life I was weaker, and just the least little thing would be the excuse to go get drunk or whatever, you know, but not no more. Not. And this is the most horrific thing that I could have ever even thought of happening.
Mm-hmm. Has your theory about what happened to Summer changed any since we spoke a couple weeks ago?
No, she was abducted. There's, you know, I forget how you put that, reasonable deduction, or however you say that.
Mm-hmm.
You get taught in school, you know, but by that theory there, yeah, she's been abducted in my mind, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I know Candus wouldn't lie to me about any of the facts. She has no reason to, you know. I mean, she wouldn't lie.
I think somebody said, or you told the media that she was lie detector test, and you took one also.
Yeah.
Well, and that you all were cleared of any suspicion, as you know, based on that.
Well, I don't know if we were completely cleared, because that's not admissible in court.
Yeah.
But yeah, we both. I mean, at first, you know, I didn't get no sleep for 2 days. I couldn't sleep. I was, you know, it was the worst misery and pain I've ever felt in my life. but I wasn't able to take a lie detector test. They made me wait a little bit, but when I did take it, I passed. They made Candus wait 5 days longer to take hers, because she just wasn't able to. She tried and she wasn't able to. It's not, people are saying that we failed and we took another test. That's not the case. We just weren't able to. So when we did take them, we both passed, our tests.
I imagine that if it measures changes in your blood pressure or something based on if you tell a lie, your blood pressure changes. But if you're tore all to pieces, then your blood pressure is probably changing anyways.
The way it works is kind of it measures your brain's activity too, and whenever you lie, you have to think about that lie. When you stick with the truth, it just comes out. The truth is the truth. But when you lie, you got to think about that for a little bit, and your heart might jump just a little bit or whatever. They look at all that.
Yeah. So,
It's easy to tell the truth. Put it that way.
Yeah. So did they? I know this is a hard question to ask, but did they ever do any question of your sons also, or any kind of?
Yeah, they've taken them into specialists because they can't come out and question them. But yes, they have questioned all of them. They even give mother-in-law lie detector tests.
Oh wow!
And she also passed.
Okay. So this, I didn't go up to your house when they took the roadblock down. I didn't want to just bust up there and uninvited, but I did go to the end of your driveway and look up. And that for somebody to go up there and not knowing what they're going to find, it seems highly unlikely, because that's straight up, and you can't see where you're going. You don't know what's ahead of you.
And we've had several people sneaking around there, though, and we've had them sneaking around at night, in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
We've never had somebody up there at 5:30 in the afternoon that we know of, But they didn't come up the driveway; they come up a dog trail from the woods.
Oh, okay.
They didn't come up the driveway, and that dog that they used, that's where the scent took them, was down through the woods, not the driveway.
Where did the dog scent end?
At the road, Ben Hill Road is where the dog scent ended.
Oh man.
Yep. So that right there, I already knew all that, but they're just confirmed it for me.
Yeah. Do you still believe that she's still alive? Do you have any intuition that she might still be out there somewhere?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
All I know is I believe in God. I don't believe in any psychic stuff.
Oh man, that stuff's horrible that they've had on. I've seen it on YouTube. That's terrible. Why would somebody? That's the morals of a person that would put that out there. What they've been saying.
We had somebody made a fake account with me, and then they put on there to some other woman that I buried her body at the lake. And so if the TBI has been out the lake, they couldn't get a hold of me because I was in church, but they've been out there looking for her body. It's just ridiculous what people are doing, and they're going with these psychics and what they're saying and doing whatever they can to get their story out there. But the Bible says clearly it's an abomination.
Right.
When you to a psychic and you're talking, to your dead relatives or whatever, that's untrue, because Jesus made it clear that when you die, you sleep until the resurrection. You are in no conscious state whatsoever. You are just unconscious, asleep, as Jesus put it, until the resurrection. So if you're talking to somebody, it's an evil spirit.
Let me ask you this: is there anything that your family needs? Like, is there anything that the community can do aside from tipsters and things like that and information? But is there anything that you people in your family need that the community can help
the only thing that, I think we're good on everything. The only thing that I wish is, as a country, that And the way these kids are coming up missing left and right, and all the drugs, man, we need to send our military into our own country. You know, that's my opinion. We send our military everywhere in the world to fight terrorism. Well, I think it's time we turn them into our own country to fight terrorism. They can't seem to catch these guys nowhere. We need our military. Mm-hmm. You know, to put them to some good use. I mean, that's what I wished.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know you probably, you're on break and I probably need to let you get back to work. I was wondering, do you think Mrs. Wells would want to meet and talk any more about how things are going? Is she up to that?
Right now she's so tore up and stuff. It's just getting worse for her. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's bad for me too. I'd do anything to have my baby back, but I got to put my faith in God. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I would have lost it a long time ago. So, I mean, I got to pray to Him and pray that she's okay, that He'll pull her through with His mighty right arm, with His might, whatever. But it's all like God. Because the police can't come up with nothing. Now, all these people on Facebook all over the world can't come up with nothing. Nobody can. Only God can.
Right. This is, in 30 years, I've never seen anything like this happen.
Me either. I mean, I've never seen anything in my life. I mean, when I lived in Houston, Texas, when I was a kid, it was pretty bad out that way. But yeah, all kind of crazy stuff out there. But
there was never somebody that just disappeared without a clue that I know of. I'm sure it happens, but not that I've ever seen in my life.
Well, when there's an abduction, I mean, what else would you call it?
Yeah.
Disappearing. I don't understand that. You know. So yeah, somebody was either hiding in the weeds there, waiting for the shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone. Yeah. I mean, maybe 40 at the most.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
So somebody's from God.
Well, I sure appreciate you talking to me. I didn't want to call too much and be a pest. But after it's been a couple weeks, I wanted to check back in with you.
Okay, so I appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Take care. I'll be praying for you.
Okay. All right. You too. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so it was from Kingsport Times. So somebody asked who was interviewing. Is Kingsport Times, Kingsport News Times, or wait, hold on, I have it written in the title. Let me see what it's. Kingsport Times News, yeah. Okay. And Dana Dane, thank you. I can't. The only thing with those is I can't put that up on the screen. It doesn't show up on StreamYard. It only shows up on the YouTube side. I'm going to end this poll. So 76% said no, they didn't change their mind. And only 24% said yes. Okay. So, yeah. I don't see the milestone on the YouTube side either, though. Was it on here, you guys? Oh, I thought that's what you... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Thanks, Dana Dane. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the StreamYard, so I can't put it up on the screen. But thank you. 11 months. Wow. Thank you. Okay, so, hey, KLM. Hey, Zev chat, everybody. I'm glad Don was determined not to let the blank tempt him to drink. Oh, the devil. That's the devil. You're saying you're eating cereal? Thought criminal? Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Hey, who else? We got Alicia. Zero. Zoot Zin Boots. Thought crime. Oh, you're talking thought criminal. When he blames President Biden is one of the crazy points I came. Oh, When did he do that? Wait, did I miss that in this interview? Does he do that? You mean I missed it, or is it another time? Oh, climbing those rocks. I know when I see her kind of slipping on the rock up there, like it makes me so nervous. Okay, so then remember the interview he does with his son at the very first? Well, his son doesn't talk, but he has his son. I have that. Let's see.
He was planting flowers with her mother and her grandmother, and she wanted to go into the house. So my wife watched her go into the door, and she went into the house, and the boys were on the internet, of course, and she wanted to go downstairs and play with her toys. So when her mother come in, she says, "Where's Summer?" She went down in the basement. She didn't answer, so she went down there, and she was gone. So she went out the basement door, which was unlocked, and we haven't seen her since.
This morning, Donald Wells spoke on camera for the first time since his daughter disappeared.
Please, let Summer be okay, and please come home.
He says it's unlikely Summer would leave the house on her own. Wells says the last time anyone in the family saw Summer was when she entered the house to play in the basement after gardening with her mother and grandmother. Wells also spoke about his gut feeling about Summer's whereabouts.
Some bad person grabbed her, but we have no idea that the FBI and the police have covered every single base, everything that anybody can think of, they've covered. We're trying to think, beat our brains out. We've covered everything that we can think of already.
Investigators say they have followed up on 85 tips so far. Wells says he is overwhelmed by the massive numbers of personnel on site.
We just really appreciate everybody trying to help that they have, law enforcement and all these volunteers that are here. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Please, let Summer be okay. And please come home. It's been rough, but we know, we believe in the resurrection.
Donald Wells says Summer was planting flowers in the yard with her mom and grandmother when she went into the basement of their Rogersville house to play with toys. They haven't seen her since.
So she went down there and she was gone. So she went out the basement door, which was unlocked. We tried to warn our kids about all these things all the time.
Meanwhile, the search efforts continue to grow.
We have a total of 41 agencies involved in being represented in the search for Summer Wells.
Friday, dive teams joined in the hunt with the goal of fully searching 1.5 miles of rough terrain surrounding the family home.
We want to get in there, flip every rock, check every crevice, check every spot.
They're not just searching for Summer, they're trying to find out what happened.
Rest assured, the agents and Hawkins County detectives are investigating this fully. All avenues are being explored.
The sheriff says detectives have conducted searches, but so far all have been voluntary. No warrants required.
Everybody in the community is wanting to find Summer.
The TBI says her parents are cooperating at this time. Her father says he just wants her home.
Just want to thank everybody for your outpouring of love.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this is the one. Hello, how's everybody doing so far? I'm trying to find this other video. Okay. Anyway, so what do you guys think? Anything? Hey, Jamie. Who is responsible? Donna or Candus? Do we pull who's responsible? Or, but see, it doesn't give, it only does yes or no. You could add 2 options, but every time I do that, people end up picking the yes or no, and it distorts the whole thing, because I try to explain it, and I think new people come in and they must not be reading it right or whatever, and they'll either put yes or no, some people, so so it makes it all messed up. Hold on. Let me see what else I have. I'll try to think of a way to word it, maybe that we could do it that way. Oh, here's this one where
According to Hawkins County court documents, this is not the first time officers were dispatched to the home on Ben Hill Road. They were there on October 14th for a domestic assault. Summer's mom, Candus Bly, told officers Donald Wells came home drunk and saw someone else in the house and believed that Bly was cheating on him.
I was in Utah, so she was thinking one thing and I was thinking another, but once we got to talk and figured things out, we smoothed it all out. I mean, it's just we weren't on the same page, a lack of communication.
The following day, Bly filed an order of protection against Wells. In the order, she says Wells drinks and throws things and that he was mentally and physically abusive. She said, quote, "I am afraid for my children and myself."
Because we were fighting, of course, people are going to tell the police whatever to get their way. We worked it out. She's apologized to me.
4 days later, Bly asked for the charges to be dismissed. Wells pleaded guilty to possession of a handgun while under the influence and turned the weapon over to the sheriff's office. The domestic assault charges and unlawful possession of a handgun were dismissed.
She's went to the district attorneys. She even talked to the judge and told him that she made a serious mistake and that's the end of it. She didn't get hurt and I never hurt nobody.
After a full week of searching and still no sign of his little girl, Wells cherishes the last time he saw her.
The night before, she asked me to hold her hand where she could twirl. She loved to do that, and that's the last time I really got to spend time with her. Well, my wife was just left the district attorney's office with the FBI, and she passed her lie detector test, and then they told her to hurry down to the command center because they just got a tip, so we're freaking out right now. She's trying to...
I don't know why that cuts off there. Hold on, let me see something. Then I have got this. Just the grandest interview. Now that we watched this one's more recent, and then we'll decide what else we want to watch.
Been missing for 12 years. I miss her dearly. She's the baby of the family. I have 3 girls, and she's my baby. Yeah. Candus is my baby too, but she's my youngest one. And it's heartbreaking, and then have to go through it again with my granddaughter, Summer, is very heartbreaking. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, is what a parent goes through, what a grandmother goes through. I know it's hard for them if they pass away from COVID or some other tragedy. It's the not knowing is what tears us up. It's the not knowing. Candus and I got up that morning. She came out and took me into the ER because my leg was messing up on me, and we were afraid something was wrong with my knee. I have a knee replacement, and she was worried that there was something wrong with it. And she took me into the hospital, and I ended up getting a shot for it to get rid of the pain. And they prescribed me medication to take to get the swelling down out of my knee and around my knee because it was inflamed. And then we waited around for my prescription. Summer went swimming that day at the horse stables, I believe it was. And then we come back, and I went in my camper, and after we brought my groceries in for me, and the boys helped with that, and of course Summer. And I laid down and went to sleep, and I got up and I was sitting in my doorway, and we come out, and Candus asked me what I was doing. I said, well, we got to transplant these little cactuses into bigger pots. And we did that, and then Summer come in and had a piece of peppermint, which is her favorite, and then she went in. She said, "Mama, I want to go play with the boys." Candy walked her back to the house, and she asked the boys to keep an eye on her, and that's the last time I seen her.
Tell me, when you first realized that Summer was missing, what was going through your mind, and what was it like here?
To be blunt, it was hell. I mean, and I apologize, I'm blunt. As everybody knows, I have a missing daughter. She's been gone for 12 years. And all I could say is, oh God, not again. And I couldn't do nothing but cry. And we yelled for her, and we yelled for her, and yelled for her. And we could not find her. Candy was in hysterics. And we never did find her. She called 911, and she called Donnie, and we sent the boys down over the hill, and I stood in front of over by the edge there and watched them. And was praying to God every minute that nobody would take them. And there was no sign of her.
Do you believe that someone took Summer, or do you believe that she wandered off? What do you believe happened?
I believe somebody took her. I know people say it doesn't happen, but it does happen. It happens in small towns, it happens in big towns. It happens in the country. And I believe somebody took her.
Okay, so I'm trying to find something here. Oh, that's what I wanted to point out. Shoot, I even wrote it down. I forgot to say on one of Don's interviews, I think it was the one with the Kingsport that we just listened to, he says get gone too. I never noticed that he said that, but you know how Candus always says she got gone? Well, he said the same thing in that interview. She got gone. Like, I've never heard people talk like that. But all right. I'm trying to find some of the older interviews. I found, hold on. Who's that? Oh. All right. I'm going through to see if, whoa. Okay, so let's play. Hold on, let me find. Search. Oh, wait, why isn't that? I'll show you that one where they were on. Search for Summerwell's social media. Okay, hold on. Where they when I said that Molly and them are all on this. Hold on, I'll show you. Those of you that haven't seen it. Oh, let's try to share this. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Let me exit out of this. Share screen. Hey, what? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh wait, no, I don't need to show. Here we go.
Alex, thank you very much. The lack of answers and progress in the investigation into what happened to Summer Wells has frustrated not only law enforcement, but people around the world. Next Wednesday marks 6 months since family members reported the 5-year-old girl missing from our Beach Creek community home in Hawkins County, Tennessee. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation and the Hawkins County Sheriff, Ronnie Lawson, have stressed the negative impact of online rumors and misinformation on the search investigation. But 4 social media sleuths, as they see themselves with big followings, have come to our region in hopes of uncovering some clues that investigators may have missed. News Channel 11's Bianca Murray spoke with them.
The 4 have a combined following of over 2 million people. They say they came here for answers for both themselves and their ample audience.
I mean, it's been 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. And I don't want this girl to be a cold case.
They're at like a stalemate here. It's been 6 months and they still don't have answers.
So they are here, 4 social media sleuths from around the country traveling here to Hawkins County to keep up awareness. Summer Wells is still missing.
Pressure breaks pipes.
They are social media influencers and investigators. Their goal is to make noise and get noticed. They say it brings attention to victims, but criticism to their tactics.
And any leverage I can use, whether I like what's coming out of my mouth, if it's leverage that I can pull people in, I will use it.
It's just creepy.
Olivia Vital has 1.2 million followers on TikTok.
It means that we can reach a large audience and bring exposure and spotlight to these cases. It really is about spotlight and bringing awareness, and with my account I'm able to do that.
They met while each individually covered the Gabby Petito murder investigation that gained national attention.
And the 4 of us came together as a group and put all of our talents and all our resources together, and we became a team, and we decided to come here for Summer Wells.
While in town, they say they met with the sheriff's office and surveyed the Wells property. They deliver any findings back to law enforcement.
This has opened up almost like a niche market for crime solving.
The idea is to keep spreading awareness. A finger touch to their phone starts their sometimes nightly conversations with their hungry for answers audience,
Our mission.
who support them.
The footage will speak for itself. So that's a super chat right there. Someone just donated $10. Thanks.
That $10 little by little adds up to pay for the means to work,
That is not helping.
which is what they say this is.
We're down in Florida, we're over in Utah, we're in Wyoming, we're now in Tennessee. This stuff costs real money, and this is a full-time job, and the only way we could afford to do something like this is by providing a service to the viewers, providing information they're getting no place else.
Those viewers trust what they pay for, and the reward for them is hope that Summer's case will be solved.
It gives me purpose, and I just feel like it's my duty to help bring justice to people that don't have a voice anymore.
The 4 say they gave local law enforcement a heads up before they came to town. They were granted an audience with investigators. This morning I contacted Sheriff Ronnie Lawson and asked for an interview, but was denied. In Hawkins County, Bianca Murray, News Channel.
Yeah, I didn't play that because I like them or follow them or think that it was important, but I know some people were asking. I just wanted to show you that video that they were on, because they're always making the news because they purposely, I feel like, try to do that. But who cares if they put pressure on I don't see what that did good about putting pressure on Brian Laundrie's parents. They weren't the ones that did anything. I mean, I know they covered up. I mean, I think it was just ridiculous what they did to the parents. I don't think it helped. It didn't help solve the case or anything. The law enforcement were doing their thing regardless. I didn't like how they did that. Just, it was very, not classy in my opinion. I don't know. I was kind of mad about that whole situation. And then they went to Brian's sister, which that just wasn't cool. Like standing out on their lawn while they have kids and stuff. I'm not saying that they didn't do, they should not have hid Brian and stuff, but I mean, what did that solve? You're disrupting all the neighbors. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I'm going to just shut up now. I shouldn't even have played this because My feelings are coming out, but okay. I just thought maybe some of you guys wanted to see that. All right, so let's I was gonna play. I haven't watched this one yet. I just found this because I was looking for other ones. It's not new, but it's from wait, where is it? Parents of missing 5-year-old. Maybe you guys have seen this one. I haven't. Let's see what they say on this one.
The parents of a missing Tri-Cities girl have launched a YouTube channel. Don Wells and Candus say they hope it's going to help them find their 5-year-old daughter, Summer Wells. They reported her missing over 4 months ago in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County. Ansley Daniel tonight with the latest on the search for Summer.
Hi, this is Don and Candus Wells, and this is our YouTube channel.
The Don Wells family official YouTube channel launched October 11th, almost 4 months after Summer Wells was reported missing.
Just wanted to thank everyone for helping to find my daughter. We love and miss her with all our hearts. Nothing will ever be the same without her.
Her parents, Don Wells and Candus Bly, telling their story, thanking people and the media.
We just wanted to take a minute to thank everyone that's helping us to try and find our daughter. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thanks for the prayers and the love.
Some videos documenting their trip to Los Angeles to film for an episode of Dr. Phil. One even including YouTube content creator Benny Keys.
Love and prayers. Thank you for all the support. And I know Don has turned a lot of hearts around. And that's what this is all about, bringing Summer home. Amen.
The channel is part of the family's website, findsummerwells.com, a central place for people to find information like Summer's description, recent news, a blog, and contact information to send tips to their private investigator.
We hope and pray to God that we can find our daughter. We can't thank you enough. There's nothing we can do to thank you all enough, but just to thank you and praise our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
In the Beech Creek community, Ansley Daniel, News Channel 11.
The air date for Don and Candus's interview on the Dr. Phil show has not yet been set. Meanwhile, the Amber Alert for Summer remains active tonight, and authorities have said it will stay that way until she's found. They're asking anyone with credible tips to help them find Summer to call the TBI immediately at 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Okay, so that's that. Just going through some old stuff. Anybody else find anything, you could email me and we could watch it. So what I have now is wonder if I'm tempted if it would be more interesting, because we probably won't only have time to do maybe one of these, if we watch a Hunter's interview or Allie's, because I haven't really watched it. I watched my video. Remember we did a live where I picked out some of the differences, but I haven't actually watched the whole thing. I don't know if you guys are interested or if you want to do something else. I'm still waiting for one of my mods so I could figure out how to do this panel thing. I guess she's busy. So we could do an open panel. I don't even know if anybody would have joined. I mean, I know Lip Lock tried, but I don't even know if anybody else is interested anyway. You could try. I don't know why it's not doing it. That's why I was hoping she would answer so we could, since she's been up here, and we could figure it out. But if not, I guess we'll have to wait. Hunter, you want to do Hunter's? Yeah, that's true. Hunter's is good because he was actually there that day. Let's do Hunter's. Okay. Let me find it inside. I think this one's the Hunter's. The way I went back to like download some of them, and the way he has them labeled, it's confusing on whose is whose. I feel like what's what. Did he remove some of them now? Because remember Allie's, didn't he have 2 parts? And I'm only finding one. And then also with Candus's, that was 2 parts too. But he has in a row, like back to back, he has 2 videos with the same title. So I don't know, is it 2 different ones, but they both say part 1. So that's why I'm confused on that. But so let's see if this is Hunter's. What happened at this one? Okay, hold on. And then I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm hungry. All right, let me see if this one's Hunter's. I think it is. I still can't. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
What's up, dog? How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So, man, there's been a lot of stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, help me out. Tell me about that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
So.
If you could speak up, because remember I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Because why am I deaf?
I have no idea.
Because I'm old, remember?
Yeah. I'm gonna use this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
I was gonna say that she texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
Do you have those texts?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Well,
your grandfather that passed away.
Phone.
Okay, got it.
So that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while. Because she messed up her knee or whatever. And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom?
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so...
But she called her Allison?
Yeah, she calls her Allison.
Okay.
And so next thing you know, I tap mom because she's half asleep because she works at the time she did. But what's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said yeah for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She was on the way. And so mom, she said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes. Now I'm telling you, I don't do good with times because I really don't look at the clock. So if I mess up sometimes, that's on me. Because I'm really bad with doing times.
You're 15.
Yeah. And so she pulls up, she gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father. And so...
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Wyatt and Josie.
So the boys?
Yeah, the boys.
Okay, went to work with Dawn.
That's what I was told, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And so I meet her, I dap everybody up. That's just how I am. So I dap her up, I said, how you doing? Because it's been a long time since I've heard from her.
Okay.
I hear from her like once in a while on Snapchat.
Okay.
Well, I did until I blocked her because all this stuff that's going on.
Now tell me what it means when you say you tapped them up. What it, so people that so people that don't know that.
Like a handshake.
Okay, so so show me.
It's just like this.
What's up, dog? One of those, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, go ahead. See, I knew that, but people don't know that. Right. So let's make that clear. So somebody can't say, "Oh, look what he did." Okay.
Yeah. Then so she pulls up there in front of that mailbox.
Okay.
And so I dap her up like usual. She comes in. We're all sitting down. I asked her what happened to her grandma because she wouldn't tell me over the phone. She said that she hurt her knee because of kids. Where did she say she went on vacation for? Gatlinburg. She said she went to Gatlinburg for a little vacation with the kids, and the kids kept kicking her leg. And she has supposedly a plastic knee or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so they took her to the hospital. We came in here for
Do you know what hospital? Do you know? Not mom, do you know?
It's the one downtown.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it's the one downtown.
Okay, mom, do you know the name of it?
Holston Valley.
Christian Valley?
No, Holston Valley.
Holston Valley? Okay, yes ma'am. Okay, so she's here, grandma's at the hospital, and who's with her that day?
Just Summer.
Just Summer. Okay.
Not the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay, what time do you remember? I know you're not good at times, guesstimate.
I guess the time that we picked up the grandma?
No, the time she pulls up that morning.
Had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Or 10 or 11.
No, just from your memory, not from mom's
I think
memory.
it was at least 10 because I was up all night.
And it could be wrong too, right? Okay, so let's just kind of put that right there, okay? Because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
really just don't pay attention to time.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, I dapped up, we went inside, talked about it. And then she said, you want to go fishing summer? I said, do you care if I come with? Because it's summer. And I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, you got to ask Allie.
Okay.
But she calls her Candy or Candus. And then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, do you want to go fishing?
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, ask your mom.
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem with going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure, sure. And what was, when you first saw Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yay, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Like,
yeah.
Not weird attention, but I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like, I'll sit there and she'd be like, give me a piggyback ride. I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother sister kind of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her, so I just show her how a real brother should act.
Okay, okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys damn.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But I was her older brother. Like, they treated us like family and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one point in time, until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart, and then she came that day.
Okay, okay. So she's here, Summer's here, Candus is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing. And you were kind of acting like a big brother, and you thought it'd be cool to go with her.
Yeah.
Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, not bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyways.
Sure, sure.
I ain't even gonna put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like,
which way's the car pointing?
Like
Do you
your
remember?
truck right now?
Just like my truck?
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
And we moved a box to the back.
Okay.
And then we moved the box to the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is. And then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay. Okay. And where's Summer?
Summer, she is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing?
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
When we first saw her, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. You should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house?
Yes.
So she changed her in the house?
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Okay, so didn't that come out later that Allie said she didn't change her in the house? Right, guys? So, I mean, I don't understand the lies. This is what I don't get. Maybe he was just too drunk or whatever and he forgets a lot. What happened? Hopefully it's not intentional.
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay, then what happened?
But then, when she got changed from swimming, they had bought her an outfit to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro for this big park, like water park.
Okay. So that was the initial thought?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I thought we were just all going to go fishing, swimming.
And then in the truck she changes the plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Oh, okay. So so from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
okay.
We go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park?
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there?
Yes.
Okay. Not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's so we went there.
You go there first,
and then,
after you pick up grandma?
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in.
Okay.
So wait, what now? So it wasn't a lie? I don't know. I thought you guys said that Allie said it was a lie or something. Or that she didn't change her there. I don't know. I mean, this isn't fact or anything. I just heard, I think a bunch of people in chat, like in one of my recent lives, I thought you guys were saying that she said that she didn't change her at the house. Like I said, I can't keep up with all this videos and channels, but but see, it looks like, how would Allie even know though? Because they just said she was sleeping, she was all out of it, so she probably wouldn't even know. So if she did say that, then she's just making up stuff because she wouldn't even have known, right? But maybe she didn't say that, guys. I don't know. I wish I could give you some. I'm eating the small one. My tooth. I'm so nervous though because of my tooth. So I'm going to try to suck it where it's like tries to get it as soft as possible. Oh, okay. So I'm going to continue.
Which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes. Do
you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it was going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long.
Okay.
Because you have
who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named on the property that's been there for like a week or so, she told me, that keeps stalking the little kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like I have no idea who it was.
And remember, Candus says that that's not true. I don't know. Like, where did Hunter come up with this? And he gives a name, obviously, to Chris. So where does he come up with this? Is he making it up or is Candus lying? You know? It's weird. About some dude that was on the property that was basically being weird to the kids or whatever. That's what Don had told Candus when he called. That's what Hunter's saying. Candus said, no, that didn't happen.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids.
So this dude named Don calls Candus
and tells her about, I don't know if his name was.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was.
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, whatever it was, just the name.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give them a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up to
wife
their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy has the hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candus while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later, when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This is that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Cause weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back.
Oh wait, did he say sleeping in the shed? Why would they? Wait, did they? Hold on, now I want to rewind it. So we're at 1455. We'll go back to it. Let me see. How far back was it? Let's see.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would pick up grandma?
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in.
Okay.
Which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it was going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long.
Okay.
Because you have
who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me that keeps stalking the little kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids.
So this dude named Don calls Candus
and tells her about, I don't know if his name was.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was.
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, whatever it was, just the name.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to like, I guess she said, touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this. Name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up to
wife
their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying?
Oh, I thought you meant the guy that was touching the kids sleeping in the shed. They're talking about another guy now that was sleeping in the shed. So that was not current. That was used to. So I wonder if there is a mattress though. They still could have a mattress out there. Who knows?
Trying to touch.
Well, Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh no, he wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with her mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candus while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later, when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This is that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Cause weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went. Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By I guess that place. I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay, okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candus?
Oh, she was sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay, so I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes and buys cigarettes?
And
who gets out of the car?
Just Candus.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candus.
Candus?
Yeah.
Okay. Is her nickname Candy though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So Candus gets out.
Gets out. She goes grabs cigarettes. She buys a puff bar. She buys
a what?
A puff bar. It's a a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue Skittles one.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one? And bottle or can?
I think like it's a can. If I can get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can, if I'm correct. I just know that they have to have done something because she did not walk off of that property. That's all I know. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me show this right there. Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
One. I don't want to mess up your phone, bro. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable?
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just sitting in the car on her phone.
You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay, walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down. And we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos. Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah, of course.
She seemed. Was she seemed?
Perfectly fine.
She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that call that Candus got from Dawn. Tell me about that call again.
The call? So, where her phone is in the middle of the truck, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet, so we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, what do you call about? She goes, there's been this dude, I know it starts with a for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it.
Okay, so you're at, now Summer is, you're watching TikTok videos, she's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house?
Yeah,
or,
she is.
if you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth though.
No, you're not. It's
okay.
chill.
Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, where she give you something?
Yeah, that twisted tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
so,
I ain't never gonna lie.
No, okay, so after she bought it, you said, hey, can I have that?
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you? Gave it to you?
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you, because you're the one, if she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And do you do that a lot?
What, vape?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
Vape.
All right. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, so from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe? At all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son, if I
Okay.
can say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I
Oh.
was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's like no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the like burner phones,
No,
load
she has a
minutes to it?
Straight Talk. She has a Straight Talk phone. She had to
Got it.
call Straight Talk to put money in it.
Got it.
So she got minutes for the rest
A
of
lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, Straight Talk phone?
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does, though.
Oh!
Free phone.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candus. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to show them precisely the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candus.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang sign, but...
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candus was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
So I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just throw my shirt down and just run myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. So you got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I could see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it, straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, are you okay? She goes, yeah.
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing, yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it, straight up. So in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candus doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
Nah, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now, I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers, she said that they were very pretty flowers and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they was talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay, but then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or I mean, correct?
No, you're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
I just keep an eye on like what I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candus was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
okay,
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer. It could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay, yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah, mainly.
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
Not really, but you gotta think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
Where do you go?
we go to this thing called Hippie House.
Hippie House?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the
Got
vapes.
It. Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the Hippie House?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here, there.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house like. They used to go to this one. It's
Okay.
it's another tobacco store. I don't know who
Okay.
it is. That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right?
Mom, where's that tobacco store? No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store. The
Thanks,
one that's
Grandma.
down by Warriors.
I don't know the name of that one.
No, which one I'm talking about? The white one.
That's all right. I'll find it.
But it's
So what is she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Well, who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you in Summer.
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
Cause I would have the phone here and I would make her swipe there. Because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't really like to do anything with camera on.
What was Summer talking about?
She was talking about LOLs. Because she likes a new thing. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of Frozen. Now she wants all these LOLs.
What's LOL? Laugh out loud?
Yeah, they're like little surprise dolls.
Little dolls.
Okay. Which ones was she watching?
She was just watching. If I can remember it. No, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking about that.
Got it.
But she was mainly watching Poppets.
Okay.
I'll show you what that is, because we got one.
Oh, Poppet.
I was gonna say the same. I was thinking the same thing when he was just talking about that. There's no way he would know about it. Same thing. I just learned about it because of this case too. So that has to be something that his mom put in his head, or somebody did, because there's no way he knew about that. But before that, you know. So yeah, I agree. And then. Oh, hey, Island Girl. Yeah, we'll talk about. So I'm gonna do a Johnny Depp one tomorrow or tomorrow or either probably tomorrow early. But and then remember another thing that Candace said he was lying about is about him not doing TikTok. She said he posts videos or whatever, so that was a lie. And then doesn't she also say the LOL comment was a lie, that Summer doesn't like LOL dolls? I think that was the other thing. So I don't know who's lying in that. Hey, Lisa. Wait, what? Somebody's saying that? Wait, what do you mean? Is that a rumor going around, Lisa? Oh, Lord. Wow. Who's saying that? Oh, you're just saying the car. Oh, the truck. Oh, okay. The car was found near a truck stop. Okay, I thought you might have raised the girls. Okay. All right, so let's continue.
habits. You see why somebody would be involved in this thing.
Yeah, I
right
just
here.
mess with them because I have impulsive ADHD.
Okay, so she likes these. This is one of her favorite toys?
No, it's something that she just got into.
Got it.
Because she was scrolling through that. I told you Miss Johnny May was fixing to leave. Alright, now
Miss Johnny May's over there.
let us talk.
So she likes these.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're in the CBD store. How long were they in there?
Like 5 minutes tops.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then she came out with 2 vapes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one. Another one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what took place then?
And then we went to grab that prescription.
That's when you went to the prescription?
Yes.
At Walgreens? Because it was ready?
Yeah.
Okay. How long do you think it took for that prescription to get ready?
They said 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we could have been, that could have all took 35 minutes or more.
Okay. And then what happened when you, did somebody go into the store or did you go through drive-through again?
Drive-through again.
And where are you sitting at this point?
The same, well, I was sitting in the middle because she was the person that was wet and so she had a pillow under her.
Got it. So she's sitting on a pillow. The baby is.
Yeah.
Summer. Okay, where's that pillow now? Do you know?
The pillow now?
Yeah, the pillow.
I don't even know. I haven't been up to their house in like over a year, to be honest with you.
No, that's cool. So from there, where do you guys go?
From there, we go to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic? And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So they bought a slushie at Sonic.
The one down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. So now where's that Sonic at?
Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, got it.
Before Walmart.
Okay, so from there, did they eat them there? Did you guys eat them there?
No, we ate them on the way to Priceless.
After Walmart.
Okay, so you eat the slushes all the way to, what's it called?
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay, where's that at?
Ask her. I really don't do good with like.
Do you know where that's at, Miss? Okay.
It's the one that she goes to by the liquor store.
Okay.
It's down.
It's down before you hit her road.
It's like almost across from J&J Auto.
Okay. And then
No, that's one.
who goes into the store?
Her and her mother again.
Okay, so Candus and her mom go in the store again. And that left you and Summer in the car.
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
Just still watching TikToks, listening to music. I mean, just sitting there watching TikToks mainly.
Is she lethargic? Do you notice anything unusual about her?
I didn't know. I just seen that her hair was cut. That was it.
Yeah, but when did you notice that, right?
That was like when we first saw her.
Right, when you first, right. I mean, but at that moment, are you noticing anything unusual going down?
Not really.
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like, not in general, no.
And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe?
Okay, they were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, a little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay. And where did the orange soda come from?
The orange
Next
soda.
to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda. Orange soda. I'm really trying to think on that one. I forgot there was orange soda.
There is an orange soda on the seat in the TikTok video. Yeah, and the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her in the store.
Okay, so from there, now you have this.
And that was a lie, remember? That came out that was like that candy's been sitting there. So he's just making up things. Maybe he's a pathological. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't even realize. He just one of those people that tell stories. He hears there's candy. He's like, oh yeah, their grandma bought it in the store. I don't know. But you guys heard that too, right? That oh, because he asks Candus, right? Isn't that how that comes out? Candus says, no, that's been sitting there for a while, right? I think that's how that came out. So it's just hard to trust anything he's saying because he's lying about little things like that. Unless if Candus is lying. But no, I think they both are to a degree, to be honest. All right. Wait, why did I just do that? Shoot, how far were we in it? It just went to the beginning again. Gosh darn it, hold on.
They put arms wrapped around because...
Do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the...
Down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. Gonna get ready.
So they said 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we could have been, that could have all...
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like, not in general, no.
And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe?
Okay. They were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, a little bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside of us, the milks.
Okay. And where did the orange soda come from?
The orange soda.
Next to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda. Orange soda. I'm really trying to think on that one. I forgot there was orange soda.
There is an orange soda on the seat in the TikTok video.
TikTok video?
Yeah, and the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because her grandma done bought it for her in the store.
Okay, so from there, now you have this, they come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had to put everything in the bed of the truck. You know, like the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay. But there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then...
Was she sleeping?
No, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I don't feel like cleaning up no truck mess.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door, though, in that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no
I
idea.
believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was before they left.
Okay, well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you?
Not to keep, but
to put it away?
Yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got out the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay,
and she pulled up like a truck now, like where it's at right now.
Right.
But the opposite around.
Got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to... Did she even get out the car or did I? I thought she got out the car too. I don't remember that.
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then because she said that she was sleeping on the door. But when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah.
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her asleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her.
Okay. Got it.
About that thing for that Friday. The water park.
Got it. But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I just wanted to go inside. I just wanted my girl to come over for a little bit. That's the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point, you think? From the water?
So. I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
Then what happens when you get out of the car?
When I get out the car? Shh. When I get out the car, I go to the front because she had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
Got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea. I mean, I could have said I'm there when I got out the car.
That's fine.
But I'm telling you now, I really don't remember anything but talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
I don't know. That milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
In the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
I don't know.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car. That's the funny part.
That's fine. That's fine.
I thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candus then, let's fast forward. We'll come back to that later. There's going to be a lot of questions about that, though. I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay? Yeah. So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know, okay?
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here. When's the next time Candus contacts you?
Around 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend? Okay, and what happens? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that someone's missing.
Okay.
I thought she was pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay, why would she mess around with her daughter missing, though? What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets drunk.
Thank you. I was about to say that, and it bothered me when everybody made a big deal about it. It's like, it's not that important. What if Hunter just put it on the other side of her before he got out? I don't understand what the big deal is. So maybe even Summer moved it. She's strong enough to move milk, so I don't think that's a clue to anything, to be honest. I never did. And originally he says he's in the middle. So if he was in the middle, then the milk is on the right side of something. The milk is closer to the middle, right? So that wouldn't be a big deal. Now, if he was on by the window, but doesn't he tell him he was in the middle? So then the milk would have been on the appropriate side. But either way, who cares? Summer could have moved it to lay on it. I mean, it's not that big a deal. That's what I don't understand. With him having experience, he should realize that that's no clue. What would that prove? What does it have to do with anything, in my opinion? I don't think it has anything to do with anything, just my opinion. It really did bother me when that was like the huge, we call it milk gate. When it first came, everybody was focusing too much on the dang milk. It's like, that's not important. Who cares who moved it? Summer is strong enough to freaking just go, psht. And maybe Hunter, if Hunter was in the middle, it would have been right there. If Hunter was in the side seat, he maybe laid it over there so it didn't fall out when he got out. He just doesn't remember anything. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal either. Well, no, he thinks it's important because he even says it. I think he does, which I don't know. It's not a big deal. All right, let's continue.
She tends to, but she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she loses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Got it. So this is something that's happened in the past?
No, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
Got it. Straight up. What does she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, well, why don't you just go look outside? Right. She says, I have been. She ain't there. I said, well.
Yeah, but Lisa, he originally says that he was in the middle. That's what he originally says. And then he says, well, I don't know. I remember being in the middle. And then, so maybe he was on the side. But Hunter originally says he was in the middle. So I don't understand. Summer is big enough to move herself. So if he was in the middle and Summer was kind of probably cuddling up against him, and then he gets out, that Summer might move over a couple inches and lean over on the milk, or he might have been by the window, because Candus says he was by the window. So he was he was basically on the outside of Summer. He just said he was in the middle. And then he said, I don't remember. Maybe he was on the outside. But his initial memory was in the middle. So probably sometime in that car ride, he was in the middle. He probably doesn't remember when and which is which. But that could be true too, though. He's in the middle. He said she was awake when he got out. And then it changes because Allie said she was sleeping. So he's like, I don't remember her sleeping. Whether she was sleeping or awake, he gets out. She probably wakes up, I'm sure, when he gets out, especially if he is in the middle. And then she could just scoot over a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't see I think it could be true either way. But Candus did say he was on the outside by the window, so who knows? I think he just forgot. Remember how they said he was really drunk? Really, they even said it after the fact, so maybe he doesn't even remember. He probably remembers at one point maybe he was in the middle. Maybe when they went to go drop him off, he was on the end. And so, but I could see him like moving the milk and putting it over on the other side, or her waking up, putting it, lean against it as a pillow because she had nothing to lean her head on. It's not, I don't know. I don't see it as that big of a deal where, whatever. Let me see how much. Oh, this is almost over. Okay, well, might as well finish the rest of it. Wow, we watched the whole thing. So a lot of people are saying you're catching new things. Good. That's what I was hoping, that you would catch new things. I haven't really caught anything new because I went through this really detailed when I did the differences, when I went through all the interviews and tried to pick the differences. So I haven't really caught anything new necessarily, but a lot of people probably didn't go through it like I did when I was editing the differences and stuff, because I would go through it to find any differences of what Candace said compared to what he said. So I went through it really very long.
I'll call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling a leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back, and then I'll call Mom and be like, did she tell you this, or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom?
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up that
Candus was going to call.
Candus going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
No.
Thank you. I know he does. That's why that was one of the differences I picked out. Or remember when I did the differences where he said he was in the middle, she said he was by the window. So yeah, he did. You're right. That's my point. Like, if he was in the middle, think about this. If he was in the middle, I know the milk, I don't think has anything to do with anything, but Chris is wrong though, because the milk would be on the right side then if he was in the middle, right? Because the milk's towards the middle. So nobody would even have had to move it then if he got out and unless if Chris is imagining he gets out and he's carrying the milk and then he puts it back in. But if he's in the middle, he has the milk and then he just leaves it where he's at and he gets out, it would be on the right side of Summer. But regardless, it doesn't make a difference because Summer could move it. I mean, But anyway. All right.
She called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what does she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know 2.
2? Yeah. And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored her the rest of the time.
Okay.
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
Got it. The police told you don't contact her?
No, the TBI told me.
TBI, don't.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance she was awake when they dropped Hunter off. We don't know who to believe. Candace said she was awake. Hunter said they both said she was awake. And then Allie's the one I think said she was asleep. So then Hunter was a little bit more like whatever, but he said he doesn't remember her being asleep when he gets out. And Candace also, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, she also says she wasn't sleeping until, right? So I think there's a good chance she was awake when they dropped Hunter off. Maybe tired. Who knows? Maybe fallen asleep. I don't know. But he says no. But then it's like, that's why it's hard to believe all these details that he's remembering, because he's remembering a lot wrong. So it's like, do we trust him or not? So I don't know.
Don't contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me, I'm not dissing him or nothing, I'm just saying how they tell me that I'm gonna get my phone that Monday afternoon, and it's been almost 2 months straight now.
Okay.
It's been a month, hasn't it?
Okay. Well, they're just trying to line up your story.
I understand that.
And that's important, right? I mean, you know that.
Yeah, it's just that
For Summer.
I gave them all the proof that would line up the story.
I totally agree. Okay. But at the same time, the investigation's fluid.
Yeah,
okay. So I know where your heart is for Summer.
Yeah, there's a part, I don't know if that's the part I picked out where it looked like she was trying to there's if you watch her a couple times where she's looking at him, I'm like, so it might just be to protect him. I mean, I just wish, did they sit down before this interview and kind of discuss what to say, how to handle it, or was it more don't say certain things because if he was on probation? I don't know. But it does seem like he's almost forced to saying things. I don't know, guys. I wish we really knew who's telling the truth. They're all caught in some lies, so it's hard to believe any of them, really. Texting on a pile of pillows. Chris makes an excuse for why he's in contact with TBI. He's a YouTuber creator just like you. Anyone knows that Chris makes an excuse why he's not. I'm confused. Why are you saying he's a YouTube creator like me? I know. I mean, I know we're watching this video. I'm confused can you explain what you mean by that? Are you telling me that because you didn't think I knew? Or are you trying to compare him to me because I said something wrong? Or I'm not sure can you explain that a little further? I know he has a channel and he also has a past where he was in law enforcement and stuff, but I'm not sure what that means. Maybe explain it a little bit. He has already told his story. Who? What? Oh, okay, I see. But what was the comment about he's a YouTube creator just like you? What is that in reference to? Yeah, no, I don't think they're guilty. I don't think they have anything to do with it, Allie and Hunter, and I don't even think Hunter saw anything. I don't think it happened under Hunter's watch. I personally don't. I know there's a lot of you that disagree, that you think that maybe it happened when he was with them. I personally don't. I think whatever happened after they dropped him off. In my opinion, I've never saw it where I think that they were involved or that Hunter knows anything. I just think either he's one of those kids that is a storyteller that makes up things. I've known kids like that, my brother was best friends with one, and we used to because we knew he was like that, so we used to make up lies just to see. We'd be like, oh, did you see that movie? And we'd make up some weird, crazy name. He'd be like, oh, yeah, I watched that. Yeah, but I saw that. Oh, yeah, wasn't that part that blah, blah, blah. And we make up things. And he was but he was a storyteller. So, I mean, some kids are just like that. Some people, and they aren't necessarily they don't grow up to be pathological liars, but some are just pathological liars where they lie for the sake of lying, where they don't even realize. You know what I'm saying? They almost believe their lies. It's not like they're lying for a purpose. They're just lying because it's some issue that pathologically they just have just a part of their personality. They can't help it. So he might just be doing that because there might not be any reason for it. The only thing that concerns me that it does seem like Allie's pushing him to say certain things, but maybe it's just a concerned mother. She doesn't want him to say too much stuff. Maybe she also wants him to kind of take on what she thinks or something. I don't know. I personally don't think it's because they have anything to do with it. But what? See, you guys are saying YouTuber. Are you saying that like in a negative sense? That's why I'm confused what you're saying. Because why does him being a YouTuber have anything to do with people not wanting to work with him? It's because he's a YouTuber? No, I mean, I agree. I totally agree with what you're saying, but why the YouTuber part though? Because there are professionals that have certain jobs that use YouTube for their knowledge and stuff. So is that a negative thing about being a YouTuber? That's what I'm just confused. Let me see. All I might be watching to make sure he's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or just to make sure because wasn't he on probation? Just to make sure he doesn't say anything, and maybe Hunter's a little bit nervous. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I never thought he was special. I mean, I never. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. But I'm just saying. Um, we're not being mean. It's not. He's lucky enough to have gotten interviews. We would all love to get these interviews, but he got them. So I mean, we want to watch him. It's because of his background he was able to get them. I'm sure originally, people. I mean, I've asked people to interview and where people said no, they only interview with law enforcement. So people are like that. At least at first, they think they could trust them more or whatever. So yeah, there's a lot of good information in this because of who he's talking to, in my opinion. So I don't think we're being mean. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I think they're just saying he's not working with TBI. That's all. I don't think that's that mean, does it? Is it? And he does though, Poos. He does a lot actually. I disagree on that, but let's not I don't want to talk about because I mean I know a lot of people are fans. I'm just saying there's some people are you guys watch certain channels. You like certain people that you're attracted to. Everybody's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I like certain people that I watch, but it doesn't mean we're gonna like the same people and we're gonna watch the same people. So it does no harm, nothing personal. Um, I watch this is probably the only stuff that I've watched of his is the interview with Allie and the interview with Hunter and Candus. I think those were in the one phone call. I think that was the only thing I've actually watched of his. No biggie. It's just everybody has their own taste, I probably don't watch a lot of the same people you watch. It's not a big deal. We all have our own like taste of who entertains us, who we like, and sometimes it's like sometimes I really like the person, but it can't grab my attention. Like I can't hold my attention. Like whether it be like the tone of the voice or like certain mouth sounds or something. I can't watch people. I mean, we all have our own little things that we like. Um, who's being mean, Poos? What do you mean? I haven't even seen anything that mean. I thought it was the way they worded it was not mean, not respectful. They're just saying that he's not in contact with TBI. If that's the truth, I don't know if that's true or not, but if we're allowed to have our own opinions, no, this channel is more like we're allowed to have our own opinions. And even if you disagree, you should feel open to express it just like you are. I'm not mad with what you're saying. You like them and that's fine. Some people don't, that's fine. We're allowed to have our own opinions as long as you're respectful and you're not like bashing them. And I don't think anybody's bashing him. They just said he's not in contact with TBI and stuff. Isn't that what they're saying? I can't read every comment, but I mean, I'm trying here. With what I saw, I didn't see anything mean. They just said he's a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber, so if that's mean, then you know what I'm saying? That's why I asked for clarification what that meant. I still don't quite understand why that comment, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's harmful. Um, yeah, we're all different. We're not gonna all like the same people. Um, you know, it's fine. That's what makes the world go around. I haven't either, but I don't know. I can't promise I've seen every comment. I just try to scroll up, but I don't know. I can't. I'm not. I feel like I don't have the focus to go through every comment right now. But hopefully the mods are looking. I know. We're moving on. Watch her bail. Oh, get off charges. Could get off charges if the investigators could get off on charges. In these cases, shared info. I didn't even realize he was saying he shared it because I don't watch. These are the only ones I watched. I watched the Allie, Candus, Hunter, and one of the phone calls where he had the like word analyst, or what do you call it? Like the oh my god, I can't even think of the title. I watched that one. But so I didn't even realize he was saying that he had contact. And I don't know if he does or doesn't, but you guys are saying he doesn't. I mean, could be true. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Dragonfly. Lisa Jeezer. I don't know. All right, let's just finish this because I am gonna probably end it after we watch this.
Summer. And so as a result of that, you know, they're going to hold on to that phone and they're going to connect all those dots. And that's the right thing to do, right? Would you agree with that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that said now, she contacts you again, says she's at the police station, has to take another polygraph.
And then she shows up the next day.
The next day she shows up where?
Here, does she not?
Well, so you were interviewed by TBI on Wednesday. She came here Thursday.
So 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here.
Oh, I lied. I also watched the Mary interview because I wanted to talk about it in the live. So I did watch the interview with Mary. Not the, I don't think I think he had more than one. I just watched, remember the most recent one where I was at my brother's house and we talked about it.
She was like, telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I didn't mention it.
Did she say what she told them?
No, but she started asking me. I just said, I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it, but then when all this happened, she just wanted the money in it because I'm not gonna say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around, and she seen, as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candus's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next.
Yeah, sorry, Lisa. I can't let anybody up. It's not working because of the authentication. I can't get it to figure out. So if anybody's backstage, I thought I took down the link. It should be taken down, actually. I'm waiting for a mod to come. I was waiting for a mod to come help me figure it out. I didn't realize the link was still up there. Is it? I retracted it. Sorry, I retracted it. Why didn't it retract? Oh, shoot. Hold on. It came back up. I had retracted it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Why won't it won't even let me click on it to take it down now? What the heck? It's like permanently. It's oh, here we go. Here we go. No, it won't let me take it down. Shoot. Oh, man. Because I won't even know when people are back there. Oh, man, there could have been people back there all night then, and I didn't even know. I thought it was down. It will not let me take it down. It said retracted, like, when I first tried to take it down, and now it's back. Does anybody know how to get it off? What the heck? It will not let me. Here, let me go out and try to go back in. Because, oh my God, that means there could have been so many people backstage and I didn't even know. If anybody's here that was backstage, I apologize. I had retracted that. And then I did put it back up, but I didn't pin it. I just put it up because I was waiting to see if one of my mods wanted to come up, and then I didn't pin it. So it should have just went through the chat, and like 2 hours ago, or like over an hour ago, it should have been gone. How did it get pinned again? It will not let me take it down. Mods, maybe if you see anybody say they're backstage, can you explain it? It will not let me freaking take this down. That's so wait, when you have something pinned, oh, I know how I could do it. I could pin a new comment. Watch. Here, let me pick a comment. I'll pin it and then I'll well, then that will be pinned forever. Wait a minute. How do we do this? Somebody, what can we do? Like a comment that we want pinned the whole time? Because I could probably switch out a pinned comment. I cannot get rid of a pinned comment. I just don't understand why it's not giving me that option. Heck, dude. This is really making me mad. It should not be permanent. I don't know. Just ignore it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize anybody was back there until I just saw that comment where he said you've been back here 15 minutes. Is there a trick to unpin a comment? Does anybody know? That's weird because originally it did say retracted. Anyway, all right. We're almost done here anyway. I'm sorry, Lisa. What? So now that you're here, I was trying to ask Liplocked because she said she was backstage. What does it say? Because I turned on the authenticate. I just turned it on for this live because that flasher, I decided, let me get rid of the settings and turn this on. What does it ask you? Like what? How is it authenticating? Can you answer that? What does it say extra than, because you've been up here before when it hasn't been on. Did it look any different to you this time? Did it ask you any extra questions or anything? Lisa? I'm gonna wait to press play because I want to see. I want to like if there's any difference. Or is it some kind of automatic thing? I don't even know. I'm a little bit confused. But everybody was saying it's smart to turn it on because it should avoid that. Like, remember the flasher that we had on? It should avoid that, but I don't know what it. Really? So I have to do something. I mean, that makes sense. So it's asking me to authenticate, right? And I don't know how to do it, but I would think that it would ask you something so then I could somehow find it and authenticate. But it doesn't. Then what? I don't understand. I know I am unsolved crime. Something must be wrong with my thing because I swear the 3 dots, when I press the 3 dots that normally bring up something, it's not bringing up anything. I should screen record and show you guys so you believe me. Well, I don't know. I'm sure you guys believe me. I press the 3 dots, and you know what it brings? All it brings up is the scroll thing to scroll down the chat, like the live chat, just like the scroll button. But this doesn't. Nothing. Do you guys see that? Mods, are you able to pin things? Can a mod try this? Mod? What mod is here? Can you see if you could, like, because maybe mods are able to pin. Can you see? Hold on. I want to see what mods are here. Ashley, are you still here? You can't pin or on me. Okay. I think there's some kind of glitch right now because it let me retract it before. Hold on, let me go out again. I've already done this like twice. Hold on. And then we'll finish. Don't worry, we're almost done with this and then we'll call it a night. But tomorrow I'm going to try to do it early. I know I always say that and then I end up doing it late, but I'm going to try. Nope. I went out and came back in. It's still not doing it. What the heck, dude? The icon will say pinned, right? It'll pop down and say pinned, but it won't let me do anything. I type the 3 dots, nothing. All right. Well, let's just continue and I'll hopefully next time it'll work.
Today they gave, it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect dust. I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you guys, them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in the camera.
Understand.
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
yeah,
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say that?
Because
it doesn't. Or I'm not talking about the authentication. I'm talking about the pinned comment. I'm saying I typed in authentication. I'm not lying. I feel like you're trying to say I'm lying. I don't know why it's not working. I typed in or I clicked authenticate. I wanted this live and for future lives for everybody that comes to have to authenticate, but I've never used it before. So I'm saying I don't know how to authenticate. Obviously it is working. I just have to learn how to authenticate the people because before it just people came and it was fine. So obviously it's doing its job. I just don't know how to get them on because I have to authenticate. Am I making sense? So that's what I was asking them when they come. What does it say? Does it ask you any other questions? And they say, no, it doesn't. So it is something I have to do. So, but that's one thing. The other thing is the pin. I can't get it unpinned. So I retracted it earlier and it said retracted. Some people are saying they don't even see it up there, but somehow it is. So can you guys just ignore it, anybody? Because I'm not able to take anybody. So I shouldn't say it like that, but who knows how many people now have been back here and I didn't even know. Now they probably think I was ignoring them. I thought it was gone this whole time until I saw Lisa saying she was back here for 15 minutes. Oh, great. We got some trolls here or bots. Hold on. Let me go back in it. Where'd they go? Oh, you got them. Wow, you guys are on it. Okay. All right. So let's continue this. Sorry, guys.
It's like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, you know, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
the camera's on.
I don't really care, to be honest, with the camera. But
all right.
That the second day she came, she went to the car, either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still notice the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're going to leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting.
Yep.
And the way you call me, of course, I'm going to look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her drug, I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said.
Wait, Tennessee, does it normally ask you to sign into your account? Or do you remember, is that different than what you normally do though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. I'm confused. Okay, what do you think I'm saying now, Lisa? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything different now. It's different because I check the authenticate. I want people to have to authenticate, and I don't know how to work it. Same thing. So I was asking them, does it look different on their end? What am I saying different now? I am so confused. That's exactly what my point. I don't know. I believe I said that. Yeah, because that's what it is. You must misunderstood something that I just said or something. And then the pin message, those are two different things. Okay, the pin message I tried to retract, and originally it said retracted. Somehow it's still up. And that's the whole point why I want it gone. I didn't realize it was up the whole time. I didn't realize, oh, maybe you're misunderstanding. I didn't realize the pinned message was up the whole time. Because I didn't want it up anymore because I don't know how to authenticate. So I want to figure that out so people aren't waiting backstage because I don't know how to do it. It's different because I checked. I wanted it's authentication, so it's going to be different. I expect it to be different, but I don't know how to do it. So I don't want that pinned message up. I thought I retracted it, but this whole time it's been up. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how else I could explain it. Huh. Yeah, because somebody else was backstage, remember? And I couldn't get it. And so I said, hey, I don't know. I can't figure it out. So I asked the mod. I was trying to get a hold of one of my mods to come see if we could test it out and figure it out. But I couldn't get a hold of her. I texted, and so I retracted the message. Somehow it stayed up, the pinned message. Blam. That's the whole story. No lies, no tricks. That's just it. Okay. Anyway. All right, let me just finish doing this so I can get out of here.
And she just started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like, she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told them.
Okay. And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
It's not my permission.
Yeah, no, straight up. You don't want that, Hunter, right? Because then everybody's going to put they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So, what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's they?
Her.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together, like every single one of them in a family.
Well, do you think Dawn
guys? I feel like
was at work that day?
Else going on.
From what I've heard from the TBI, he was not at work.
No, I'm not talking about from TBI. What you know.
But what I know is that I thought he was at work because I used to work with him. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work with him on houses.
Okay, and what did TBI tell you then at that point?
Well, I was like, I asked him if he was at work.
And what they say?
They said that the people there did not clarify that.
Okay, so they didn't verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean he wasn't. They just didn't verify it, right? Potentially.
No, they called up and asked to see if he was.
Why would they want to hurt Summer?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't, because Summer doesn't really do nothing but just like mess around like I do. I like to mess around with people.
Okay. Any other things you can think of?
Not really.
Have I treated it with respect?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not.
Oh, wait, Tennessee, I didn't see your answer. Did you say it was the same, or did they normally ask you to log in? I didn't see what you said. But why, everybody, please get along. Lisa, you know, she's allowed to have her own opinions too, as long as if it's opinion, you don't say it's fact, it's just opinion, and we're allowed to all have our own opinions, you know? Right? And is that what's going on? Or I don't know what's, I'm confused. Oh, well, maybe that's all you're doing. You're just debate, and that's fine too. Because I haven't seen anything real mean. It's okay if you guys debate and disagree, because not everybody's going to agree on this, you know? So just be respectful and just, you know, if somebody else disagrees, that's fine. Because nobody really knows, you know? Nobody. You just know what you've looked up and your stuff. I mean, so there are certain facts of the case, but there's not many, and I think we all know what the facts are, right? So I think the disagreements on like our opinions and stuff. So everybody's allowed to disagree. It's fine. Oh, so that's okay. See? So okay, so that's the good. I'm glad. Tennessee that it's doing that. Okay, see, it is authenticating that part. Okay. I think Summer was SE1. I'm hearing an echo. Are you, I Spy? Huh. Wonder, hold on, let me see something here. Oh, wait. Maybe, here, let me do that. Are you still? Oh, no. I don't have a problem with you guys disagreeing with each other. And most people are, I think it's all right, as long as you're respectful, right? Because of course, everybody has their own, there's so, I mean, we don't know crap, really. We don't. Nobody except Candus and Dawn and Grandis maybe. Yeah, we all can speculate and but no, I don't know. So anyway, well, I guess now I know if I pin something, I better be ready to keep it up the whole freaking live. Unless if I replace it with another one, but there always has to be one that has to stay, you know what I'm saying? And that one has to stay up for the rest. I don't know. That's the stupidest thing. Wait. Oh, what's yeah, I don't know. All right, y'all. Well, thanks for being good or being respectful. I could just see it's just disagreements, which is allowed. I don't see anything really mean at all. Oh no, not tonight. I wanted to do open panel and it's not working because the authentication. I'm trying to figure out the authentication. The authentication is obviously working, but I can't figure it out. So I'm trying. I have to learn, and then so I could let you guys up. So I can't. I know that there's that pinned comment. You just came in. I can't get the comment gone. So I know it looks like I'm taking people, but unfortunately, I can't. All right, Meep. Oh, good night. But hopefully by next one, I'll have it figured out. Yeah. I just wonder how many people have been backstage and I didn't know. Oh my god. They're probably like, screw it. I'm leaving. Hopefully they're not mad. I know Liplock said she was. Lisa. Those are the only two I caught. I mean, they told me I caught it in the chat. Huh. Oh. Well, obviously it's not for everybody because there's people saying that, like, Lisa was able to come. She was able to, I don't know, she said she was backstage, she was able to click on it. So in Tennessee, you said you were able to click on it. So why is it retracted for some and not others? I am so, I don't know. No, I'm just going to call it a night. I am so confused. And now I feel like Lisa thinks I'm lying about something and she disappeared. I don't know. Maybe because I just explained it different. Maybe because I don't even know why it's doing it. So I don't know. I mean, my thing is I don't know. I try to authenticate. I don't know why it's not working. Um, obviously it is working. I just don't know how to do it. But I feel like she thought I was lying, so she just left. I don't know. I'm so confused. No, it would work, but then that comment's gonna stay forever. But yeah, I couldn't think of, that's what I was saying, Journey. I'm trying to think of a comment that I would want up there for the rest of the time. But no, I could. That would probably work. Let me just see. Hold on. Let me just try to pin yours real quick and see if I could pin it. Hold on. Where'd yours go? Okay, I had to go on my YouTube side. Hold on. Let me try it. I'll see. I don't know where yours is. Shoot. Where did yours go? Well, let me just try to pin something. Here, I'll pin yours, Ashley. No, it's not even giving me the choice to pin. What the heck? Shoot. Something is not right. It's not even giving me an option. I don't know, guys. All right. Well, it's just a glitch then, obviously. That's not how it's supposed to work. All right, guys. I am going to go. I know. I don't know. Ever since I clicked that darn authentication thing. But I think it's smart to make people authenticate because, like, we won't have issues of trolls coming up, So I'm going to keep it clicked and just figure it out. Yeah, see, it's supposed to say retracted, but I don't know. Some people are able to get it for some reason. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna do the Johnny. Why do I look forward more to the Johnny Depp lives than these ones? Not that I don't. It's just that we don't. I don't know. We don't know anything more. There's a lot of different opinions, and it's just like going in a circle. It's like we don't know. We just talk about the same thing, say the same thing. Nobody really knows. We try to figure it out, and it's like there's no new pieces of info to add. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like tiring, and it seems like there's no purpose. I mean, there is to keep her name out there, but I mean, as far as like, are we coming to any? Yeah, we're coming out with all these different theories, but are we really figuring it out? Are we really helping find her? Are we, because we do this, are we getting closer to finding her? I just feel like with this case, it's like normally it could help because we could go through but there's nobody in this case that we could trust. So there's nobody, like, there's nothing new and there's no interviews because everybody that's interviewed is like, they're all known to be liars. So it's like, how do we even try to take clues from what they say? Because we don't even know what they're saying is even true. So it could be leading us in this goose chase of this crazy whatever, and it's not even true. So it's just tiring, It's just, wait, what? But hopefully one day we'll have some good news. I'm trying to find maybe a new case so that we could bring attention to. I did that Orsolia, but that, like, no, it didn't seem like anybody was interested. Not even 1,000 views on my Orsolia. Not that I'm saying, all views, but it's just like, you want people interested in what you're talking about, So, which I don't know why. It's a new case, it's new things to look at instead of this, but people are just stuck on this like the lots. And it's like, I think, yeah, when there's new information that comes out, yeah, let's look into it. But we're just going over the same old stuff. I thought it was good that we went over to the old interviews, but it's just, I just don't think, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know why I almost feel like it's pointless, you know? I feel like we're just getting farther from the truth because our imaginations are just like coming up with things that is, I feel like it's even farther from what happened. And, like now people are saying that that's like, that's not even the same day and things in the window. I mean, it's just like, let's just stick to the original stuff. I think we're veering farther away the more that we're just like obsessively looking through the stuff. I think, just my opinion. I don't think it's doing it any good, to be honest. Um, so I'm excited for tomorrow to go over Johnny Depp. I still have not watched The Psychologist because I'm waiting to watch it with you guys. So I watched all yesterday's court trial, or yesterday's court. Um, and then I went back and watched like some of the older stuff, but I just purposely am not watching The Psychologist because I have that ready to watch with you guys. So maybe I should, though. I don't know, but so we could watch that tomorrow, and then I have some other interesting things. I feel like the one where that shows the pic with the security guard, where it shows the picture of Johnny's face, all like. So yeah. Oh, thank you, I Spy. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's actually, never mind. That's what I was gonna go through that interview and edit it. And I do have a couple more summer things that I am gonna do. I'm going through that interview and editing it, which I think that's important because I haven't watched it yet. I know it's not new, and I'm sure not everybody has watched it. And I haven't watched it yet. So there could really actually be clues in that. I really want to watch that if that person's telling the truth. So I'm gonna edit that. Um, and then so yeah, we could still watch that. So that is something new that could be important. And then another thing is the subtitles of that phone call that before we all got COVID here. Remember, I was working on it and I never actually finished it. So I'm finishing that up. So I guess there will be a couple more summer ones, but besides that, I'm gonna try to find a new case, unless if another something else new comes up. But I might take another little break from the summer until something new. But if there's something new, then yeah, I'll go back. But I don't know. I don't think there's really anything more we could do. Oh, cool, Dragonfly. I've been watching other behavior. I watched a couple other ones, not them, but I should watch them. I watched this other guy that I've never even seen before. He was new, and it came recommended, and I watched it. He was pretty interesting. I don't know. And then I watched that other guy too. Forget his name. God, I don't remember. I don't know anybody's names. They just come up, and then I click on them. Behavior panel never comes up in my recommended, so I guess I forget about them. And then I've watched them before. I like them, but they just never pop up. So I have other behavior people that pop up before them, which is odd because I don't know. I know it doesn't. So I'm gonna see, maybe there's another case. I'm trying to get a hold of Brandy Neal, Michael Vaughn's mom, but I know there's been some controversy surrounding her now, and she hasn't been answering. Normally she would answer me right away, but I think she's trying to stay away because of everything going on. But I would like to maybe try to get her, see what's going on. Like what the heck's going on with all these rumors and stuff going on. But all right. Wait, what unsolved crimes? I don't know what you're talking about. What case are you talking about? What case? Because I would like to get another case. I might do a another of those random headlines where we do like multiple cases. Diane, oh wait, where's Diana Wright's not here? Hey Gailey, where's I didn't even say hi to you, Gailey. I seen you. Why do I forget? I forgot to say hi. Oh my god, not Gailey. Diana, where's Diana? I messaged her to say we were going live. I don't know if she I have my phone silent, so I don't know if she messaged back, but she always sends me like random cases and I'm like collected them. I have them all like a bunch of them. So I should put together something because it's kind of interesting. Where what we do like a bunch all in one, like just random. It doesn't necessarily have to be murder, but just like interesting random stuff going on. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to Gailey, you're supposed to be working on something, you and your husband for that till the wheels fall off. But hey, I got this merch. This is merch, and then I have the Zeke and Justice. So if you go check it out, I got this is a long sleeve one, but I have hoodies and short sleeves and let's see. I saw this like compilation of all the times. I don't even remember who it was, but it was just popped up. A lot of Johnny and stuff is popping up in my feed because I've been watching the trial. So where it says like all the times basically she schooled them or whatever, and it's like all the times where she's like, no, you're wrong. Nope, not exactly. Nope, that's not what I said. There's so many times. I'm like, oh my god, but I haven't got to watch the whole thing. They are like ruthless. Like her lawyers remind me of probably what she's like. You know what I'm saying? It's just like so ridiculously like rude and annoying. And I know that could make a good lawyer, but if you're like excessive and over the top like that, like you guys said before, that's not going to let the jury's going to hate you, and that's not good. Like there should be a balance, and they don't have a balance. They're just way up, like way extreme where they are becoming, I mean, they're not likable. So that's not good either. I don't think, but what do I know about the legal stuff? I thought that Johnny was losing, and I guess all the lawyers are saying he's winning. So what do I know? But I just don't think, I don't know. I don't see how the jury, I think they're going to be like jerks, like shut up. They're just like, what was the one thing that they said? And Johnny like looked over at his lawyer, and the lawyer looked at him like, are you kidding me? I forget what it was. Hold on, let me think if I can remember. I don't know. They are just over the top. Oh, okay. What's the name on Solved Crime so I could look it up? Will you email me or something and let me know the name? Because I might miss it if you do it in the comment right here. I could possibly miss it. Oh, Lily Peters. Okay. Can you guys email me? Because I feel like I'm going to forget. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, I've done a few videos on that. Yeah. I know a lot of people are thinking, like I've saw in the comments, which made me real think this way, where maybe he wasn't with her. He like was kind of weird, like where if you saw like his YouTube playlist, which I've done videos on, and just like how like he freaked out like women, local women, like he's just weird. So what if he was lying? She can't speak up for herself. What if he was just persistently trying to come on to her and she denied him, and he just lied to make it look like they had an affair? How do we know? And I would never even have thought that if you guys in the comments, my viewers, in the comments made me realize, wait a minute, you might be right. Like how do we even know that he's not lying? But maybe law enforcement does know because maybe they have texts and stuff. So for them to say they had an affair, don't you think they have some kind of proof in like text messages? Because you wouldn't want to put like a false thing out there and make her look bad and like to her husband and stuff if they didn't have some kind of proof. So I'm sure they saw texts between them. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Those of you that were saying that you don't think maybe that he could be lying. Don't you think law enforcement has text though? So that's the only thing I'm not sure because of that. Okay, I think. I know, like, well, because they want to prove that, like, they don't, I don't know, it's just stupid. It's so annoying. It could be a delusional, but what I'm saying is if law enforcement have text where they see that how she's responding back, that they see it does look like an affair because the way they're texting, like in the past, I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm wondering because wouldn't you think though? They're not going to just take his word for it. If he's some delusional crazy and they see other people saying that, don't you think they would see, you know what I'm saying? They would look through text and see like, oh wait, she's not texting him back. He's delusional, making it up. I mean, don't before putting like her reputation out there, don't you think? Unless if they weren't able to get that or they just figured they didn't want to go through the work and do that. I don't know. But obviously they probably did because they were already looking for him. They probably already saw. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just wondering if they did have some kind of proof by the communication between them. That's all. We're talking about no, sorry. Oh my god, you guys probably thought I was talking about Depp. No, we're talking about Ursolia Gall. Yeah, Gall. Wait, how do you say it now? I had it down and now I forget. Gall. Yeah, it is just Gall. And David Bonola. That's what we were watching. Anyway, so wait, what was in a diary? Oh, maybe. Okay. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. That there's some kind. I would think that there's some kind of proof before they would put it out public, because like, what if you just making it up? And then now her reputation is she had an affair, and without, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that they would have had some kind of proof to back it up, whether it be a communication or diary, something. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would hope not. You know, to ruin her reputation that's going to live on forever if it's a lie, like, so I bet you, but maybe not, maybe they're just didn't go put in the work. But is there for sure a diary, Lisa? Yeah, you guys don't no, yeah, we don't keep mentioning other creators. See, that's how it I know we were talking about if we're talking about something specific, like I have Chris up there and it comes up, it's hard to avoid it. But like if you're just like, yeah, you don't do that. It's just not. I think nothing good ever usually comes about with that. Um, wait, what's a red flag, April C? I missed your first one. What you're talking about. I'm trying to scroll up, but I don't know. I can't find it. Who are you talking about that said that? All right, I'm gonna end this, guys. Bye, everybody. Come tomorrow. Who's my friend? Who's my friend? Do I have a what? I am so confused, guys. What you guys are even talking about? It's not about like a I've explained it before. It's sometimes bad things come out. When I used to support another channel, I used to talk about this other channel all the time. And it came back where that somebody came from my chat and went over there and said I was talking crap because I was talking good about her, but the chat didn't like her, so they talked bad. And went back to her and said I was talking crap. After that, I made a rule: no talking about their channels. Most channels have that rule, regardless if they're my friend or I like them. Unless if I have them as guest and I'm like, because they're my guest, or if I'm using a video or something. But I'm not friends with the people you're talking about anyway. I'm confused who you're talking about. Who am I friends with? Or are you just making a joke? It's not to be mean or anything. I used to always talk about other creators good. And like I said, it came back to bite me in the butt. So I got blamed for what the chat was saying. And because the way it was like, oh, zavgirl chat, or how do they word it? Zavgirl is talking crap about you or whatever, or over at zavgirl or whatever. And I went over because she emailed me. First of all, the person emailed me, so did the girl that told on me, said I went and told blah, blah, blah. And I said, excuse me, I didn't say anything. Well, the chat was, yeah, but now it goes back on me. And I even timestamped to this girl. I said, I've always talked so good about you. I said, look, even in that video that she said I was talking crap, look at this timestamp. Look at this timestamp. I was actually talking so good about you. It was the chat. And I don't know if this girl believed me because it was a long live. This other channel could have just been like, yeah, I'm not going to watch a whole, 5 or 6 hour live. It's just, no. And I was silly to even allow it because most channels, I always wonder, why aren't these channels letting, and now it makes sense. It's to avoid the drama. It's not necessarily like even talking bad. It's even talking good about the channels could cause crap because there could be somebody in the chat that doesn't like that channel and says something. And then somebody goes over and says that. It's just, no. So it's just better. I'm sorry. I know I explained this before, but I'm going to explain it for the new people. It really did happen. It was somebody that I watched first in true crime, and I always talked so good about her. And she probably still thinks I was talking crap. I don't know if she ever believed me. Okay, so I don't know who you're talking about, Elisa. I don't even know. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end this, but I don't know who you're talking about. I'm friends with, but it doesn't matter because this is it was a person that I really liked. It was the first person I watched true crime, not whoever you're talking about, because I don't know who you're talking about. But that's what got me into trouble. Not saying a bad word about her. So no, yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. Like I said, only if I'm maybe using their video and we're talking about the video, or if I have them up on as a guest or something. Because then if I have them up as a guest, they will see, so they'll know the truth if I talk. You know what I'm saying? You're less. How would I get in trouble with that? But otherwise, no. It's just a rule we have. So anyway. Oh no, and one of those, Elisa, does not like me. One of those people came in my comments and was very rude to me. So no, that's not true, actually. So I think one of the people you just mentioned doesn't like me at all. And I don't know what I ever did to her, but she doesn't. All right, so I am gonna go. See, now I had to sit there and say that. And if we weren't talking about channels, that wouldn't even have came out. That's why it just doesn't, let's just, nothing. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, really. Email me. I'll tell you what went down if you want. I don't want to be gossip, but I'm sorry how she handled something. It was not. No, just wasn't the way a YouTuber should have. But the other one is fine. Yeah, the other one comes into my live chats and she's cool. But I don't know if I would consider her a friend. I don't know. I mean, she's came in a few times, but no, I don't have a problem with the other one, definitely. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I have been on it, I think 2 times when I had, the one, like I said, the one, yeah, I don't have a problem with the one, but the other one doesn't like me, and she did something under my comments once that was not cool. But, yeah, she was on my, when I think one of the times I had, Sherilyn Cato, she came up on panel. And then was I up on her panel once maybe? I think I did 2 where we were on the same panel twice. Oh, maybe 3 times because I think she was on the one with Mexi with me. Either 2 or 3 times, yeah. Um I know, weird mom begged me, but I don't know. Are you there? Mm. Oh, it's okay, Ashley. You explain if it was an accident, and long as you could explain, that's fine. They understand if it was an accident. Buddha, what's up? All right, guys. Hey, Kathleen. And remember, I'm still a little PMSing too, so I'm a little bit more irritable. I am. I hate it. I hate it so much. Some months are worse than others, and this month is one of my bad ones. So hopefully next month it won't be as bad. Where I get it's like a week and a half before I start. I'm just like, oof. I get irritable, like depressed, freaking emotional. I hate it. I never used to get like this. It's probably in the last 5 years I started getting. Normally, it's like I was fine. Are you? Yeah, I know. So I am a little bit extra irritable. So you women can understand that. It's real. The hormones are freaking real, dude. They are powerful. I can't even describe to men that don't understand our imbalance of hormones, how they fluctuate through our cycle. It's oh, it's crazy how they can make you feel emotionally and mentally and physically, and feel like it's getting worse with age. I know, Sarah. I was just telling my mom, I think it was yesterday. I was just telling I'm not looking forward to it. And she's like, well, I didn't have it bad. I don't remember. She just had hot flashes, but she also said she didn't remember really having PMS. Growing up, she's like, I never really remembered having PMS, cramps. And she said menopause wasn't really bad for her. She just had the hot flashes. That's about it. Oh, muscles and mascara. Yeah. Hysterectomy. Did that help the PMS then? How do you feel after that? Oh, Journey, you're so sweet. Oh, yeah. I get bad cramps too, but I don't think I have endometriosis. But you know what? I used to just get cramps when I was on my period, but the last, I would say 2 years, I get them before. I'll get them probably 3 or 4 days before I start. I'll get it they'll be so intense, and it'll be it lasts maybe a half hour. And maybe it comes a couple times, a few days in a row, maybe 2 times in one day or 3 times in waves, not usually all day, and then it'll be for a few days, and it's so intense of cramps that I have to go lay down. And sometimes, like, when I first started getting them, I thought I was dying. Like, I thought I had to call 911. I was like, something is not right. Because I've gotten cramps for probably the last 10, 15 years. I've had like bad cramps during my period. But when I started getting them when I wasn't even on my period, I was confused. And I was like, something's wrong with me. But then I started talking to other people and realizing that you can get them before. It could have something to do with your cycle. And now I see it is because it's very consistent with like a few days before my period. So it is. It's weird. And now I don't get them as bad on my period, but it's like before I get them way worse than I'm on it. And like before it used to be real bad on it. But yeah, thank God they don't last like more than a half hour because I don't think the pain is so bad. Like I don't even think I'd be able to handle it more than a half hour. Like it was so bad where yeah, I wanted to call 911. I thought something is not right. I was watching this YouTube video. I should find it for you guys, for us women, about wonder if I've played, if I get a copyright. I'll try to find it and put it in the community post for you guys. She was talking about how now studies are saying, see if you guys have watched this video. It's this lady. She's like a stand-up comedian. And she's talking about how like new studies are showing that cramps are as painful as heart attacks. Like that's how painful like women's cramps are. Is they correlate it to how painful it is to have a heart attack. So she like makes a joke how like these tampon commercials will be like, yeah, go do this, don't let it stop you. And she's like, can you imagine if men were bleeding out, freaking having a heart attack? Like, and we're telling them like, go ride a horse, go jet skiing, go surf. Oh my god, have you guys seen that yet? Let me see, has anybody seen that? It's like I think it's almost like a short video. Have you seen that? Yeah. Actually, you saw that. I just watched it. I just saw it, I think yesterday or today. It was recent. I was cracking up because it's so true. Yeah, she kept talking about riding a horse. Like, go ride a horse. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was on the shorts. That's how I found it, because sometimes I just go through the shorts when I'm like, oh, I just need a little quick distraction. I'll just go through it. Yeah. I gotta find it. I'll put it in a community post. Just look for it. If anybody guys need a good laugh, it'll make you laugh, I swear. Well, at least if you're a woman, it will. The men wouldn't understand probably. But need this on. Aw. Yeah, some months are like way worse. Like some months aren't that bad at all, and then you'll get like this really horrible month. It's like just sneaks up on you. Like PMS too. Like the PMS, like some months, I'll all of a sudden start my period and I'll be like, oh wow, I didn't realize I was starting it. But then the other months when I have the PMS, I know it's coming because I have it really extreme. So I don't know. It's like you can never get like comfortable. Like you know what I'm saying? Like once you feel like, but then it's like a roller coaster with these hormones. You can't get comfortable because wait a couple weeks and all of a sudden PMS again. Okay. And then a couple weeks later, period. And then a couple weeks, it's like every 2 weeks you're there's something going on. It's horrible. And then, like I said, like I get like a couple days before, probably like 3 or 4 days. I would have, if I had to pick a day, I'd say like 3 days before where I get those like real bad cramps. Do anybody else get that? Is that what you guys were saying that you get that like before your period? Is that with age, like with age that comes more like that? Because I never used to have that. Heart attack for days. Yeah, I think she even says something like that because you're having a heart attack for what did she say, Ashley? Or did you see that video too, Lisa? Where basically you're having a heart attack for what? I don't know how she words it, but it's so funny. No, the PMS I get like anywhere from like 2 weeks before to like a week and a half before I'll get the PMS. But I'm talking about the cramps. Does anybody get those? Like, and that never used to, but out, after with 8, like I started getting them like a couple years ago. So like when you closer to 40, maybe that you start getting it before real bad cramps. Like we're so bad you have to lay down and you think you're dying. Like I've had bad cramps on my period where it's horrible. I lay down, like I take some Tylenol, ibuprofen, and I'm able to function, right? But these are so bad, like I can't. Like I have to lay down. But like I said, they only last like a half hour and it goes away. Anybody get that? Yeah, you get that? Okay, so that is what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Dude, why? Well, I mean, why didn't it happen before? And why is it already like my whole life it never did that, and then all of a sudden it starts doing that? Why? Like what's going on? Maybe because we're getting closer to the time. Thank God, it's so bad. So bad. Or it's like you're in so much pain, like that you're like my skin starts to feel hot, like because your body is like experiencing so much pain where it's like it's almost like my whole body like because of the pain it gets like warm and like almost like uh not pulsating almost in a way because the pain is so bad at that moment. So weird. I don't get it. But some months are worse. Some months it's just a little bit, and then some months it's like it's where you think you're dying, where I'm about to call 911. Anyway, enough about that. If there's any men in here, it's probably like, what are you talking about? Yeah, something like having a heart attack for days straight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with age, it's getting worse. It's crazy. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. I hate it. Wait, BC? What's BC? Oh, I can't because of my uh blood clotting situation. And I can't take ibuprofen. I can't even not supposed to even have an ibuprofen. So I rely on Tylenol, which sucks. Ibuprofen is like awesome for cramps. Tylenol sucks, but I'm limited to freaking Tylenol because of the blood thinner I'm on. It freaking sucks. Oh, thanks. Ask doctor about endometriosis on next visit. Trust me. Yeah, maybe I will. But is there like a treatment for that? What do they give you for that? I know. Yeah. Well, hi, Saffron. I always hope 1 month will be better than the rest. Not for me. Aw. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely work. No months are great. I mean, every month basically it sucks, but like there are months where it's worse. That's how I would label it. Instead of months that are better, let's just say months that are a lot worse because it sucks any month, really. Yeah, we do, Ashley. Yeah. Yeah, warfarin. Yep. That's what I'm on. Oh, really? And then I won't be able to even have a treatment because I'm not allowed to be on it. Wow. And maybe I do have it. Shoot. Well, I've been dealing with it the last couple years, like I said, because that's when that started with the before my period. So I'll just hopefully deal with it for good thing that part of it only lasts like a half hour at a time, but because I don't think I could take it any longer when that comes. I mean, it's oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could always do that. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a huge ordeal if I need any kind of surgical procedure because of the blood thinner. So you have to like come off, you have to get these shots in your stomach, and then you gotta, I don't know, it just seems like such a freaking chore. Anyway, so, all right, guys. So that's why I am a little extra irritable. I do apologize. Um, I should go snapping more at people like where I'm like seeing a comment. I'm like, what do you mean about that? No. All right. I better go because I gotta brush my teeth. I ate these suckers. I learned how to eat these now where I just have to suck them all the way down to the Tootsie Roll and then I just chew them. I just have to chew them really careful with like the fronter part of my teeth so it doesn't get the back one that's broken. Oh, I had with that. I had that a couple years, or no, now it's been probably like, well, let me see how many years, because it would have been before I had my channel. So probably like 5, I would say maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I had that done. So is that for endometriosis? He had it done because I had stopped. That's right. I forgot. There was a period of a couple years where I just stopped having my period, and I swore I was going through the change. And I had my doctor test me like 3 different times. I'm like, I have to be, because my grandma said she went through it in her 30s. So I'm like, maybe I'm just taking after her. And she's like, no, you're not even in premenopause. Like I wasn't. She tested me, but she kept testing me because I wasn't having a period. And it went on for like almost 2 years, no period. And then they did that ablation. And it wasn't right after that, but that's why they did it. And then I still think it has something to do with, it's just probably a coincidence, but my vitamin D was low. And then it was probably a week after I started taking the vitamin D supplements, I started my period. Maybe it has nothing to do with it, was just a coincidence. But I was like, wonder if my vitamin D was so low that when I started taking it, it was probably not, but so I don't know. But now I started again because that was when I stopped. It was right when I had first moved back to Ohio. That was the time I stopped having my period. I was confused and I was like, kind of like, what the heck? And now I'm like, why was I even complaining? Why didn't I just enjoy it? But I couldn't relax because I thought something was wrong. Like I'm not in menopause. Why am I not having it? So I was always concerned that there was something going on that they missed, But I started again. Anyway, yeah. Wow. Oh, wow, muscles, really? I could see that. Oh, is Klo here? Hey, Klo, what's up? I do. I have one fibroid, but it hasn't grown. It's been the same, and it's not really that big, but so I don't know, but I do have one. But it's probably not that big to compare to like I've heard other people saying like how like they got big ones, but and they grow, but for some reason mine is just staying the same. So, and I've had that for a while. So that I don't think that's anything because why did this like why wouldn't it have caused it way back when I first had it? So I don't know. Anyway, all right, so yeah, shots because the surgery. So they have to take you off the warfarin because surgery, your blood's too thin, you'll bleed out. So you take you off, and then you take these shots. So what I did was when I had the ablation, because that was a surgical procedure, they would put you out. So they give me the shots. So I could take the shots, which is a blood thinner, but I could take it up until I think the day before because it's a short acting blood thinner. So I take that up so it keeps my blood thin still, and then I take it up, I think, to the day before. I could be wrong about that, but you take it pretty close up to the surgery. And then by the time you got the surgery, it's not long acting and then you're fine. And then after, I had to do the shots after too, because until when you're off warfarin for so long, until when you take the warfarin, it takes a while to get you back into the therapeutic dose. So I had to take the shots until I was back in therapeutic with the warfarin, and I was bruised on the stomach. I had to do it. I thought I was gonna have more trouble doing it myself, but I was able to. It's like it's a real. It's pretty long. The needle's like this, but it's real thin. You just put it in your stomach real fast, and then. But it was just all bruised up because they say try to put it in a different spot every time. So that's why it's like any surgery. It's like, oh man. Oh, I have my bachelor's in psychology, April. See if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. So is the insulin shots? Is it like it's really long needle but really thin? Is that how the insulin is too? Because the things you put it in, you have to get it into like the deeper layer. I forget what they call it for the thing for mine for the blood shots, blood thinner shots. You have to get it into like a deeper the muscle or something. I think it goes into the muscle or something. That's why it's so long because it has to go deep in there. Why am I thinking it does have to go into the muscle? Does that make sense or is that not right, do you think? Or maybe into the fat or I don't know. Somebody help me out. Is anybody a nurse here? Oh, can cause what though, K-Clo? What are you talking about? So maybe it is the muscle because the needle was probably like this long. So it has to go that far in. So whatever is that far in to get to. Yeah. Okay, Chloe, I'm curious what you mean for the losing weight because I've been like nothing new. I feel like has came since I lost weight. This has all been like a couple of years since I've had the issues. I would think losing weight would actually make it better, wouldn't it? I don't know though. I'm interested to see what you mean. Um Anyway, guys, now that we're talking this period, but it is mostly women in here, so we could all relate. I mean, then the guys seem pretty interested, huh? Oh no, okay, yeah. This was like probably like 6 years ago. I think it was because it was when I first moved back to Ohio. Is when I quit. So yeah, it wouldn't have been when I lost weight. I've been having my period for the last few years. Unfortunately, that's what's so annoying. You gotta put this thing, that's why it's long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to go into the I think the muscle is what I think. I was asking, I think that's what it is that has to get into. Because it has to go, each thing is intended for a certain thing, A certain Why I sound like I a silly trying to talk about this? I know. Why do some boys get like that? It's like they don't want to hear about it. It's like, well, hey, how do you think you got here, man? It's because of this that you're here. Intramuscular. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what it's called. Thanks, Keiko. I think it is called intramuscular is where you have to get it. Oh, good. I just worked like exercised and I really watched what I ate for the first probably like 5 months. I was just like knocked out sweets. I only ate like 2 meals and I didn't eat, I just ate dinner. I didn't eat anything past dinner. But lately I've been slacking and I don't think I haven't even weighed myself since I lost weight. So I don't even know what I lost. But I haven't been so good at eating non-sweets. I've been eating sweets every day lately. So I don't know. Hopefully I won't. I'm knocking on wood. Hopefully I don't gain it back. I just gotta Knock it off. I have these suckers staring at me. I need to go hide them somewhere. Oh, and all the Easter candy my mom got, it's just like staring at my face every day. All the Peeps and Reese's and so much stuff. I'm like, Mom, take it to Case and Cam, my nephews. And she's like, well, they have a bunch of Easter candy. I'm like, oh my God, I can't do it. I don't know, Saw Criminal. I never weighed myself. I don't even know what. Yeah, I think I know what. Wait, I should weigh my. I haven't weighed myself. I don't know. I should. But oh, see, that's awesome. All right, guys, I am gonna go because I feel like I want to brush my teeth really bad. Eating all those suckers. Oh, um, yeah, because what they said is they put it in real quick, so I would just like just shove it, like put it in really quick. Oh wow, really? Wait, what did you have, I Spy? What? Oh my God. Oh, and that's who I was responding to your comment, muscles earlier, or just before that. All right, guys, I think I am gonna go. But what is I Spy? What's going on? Where are you? Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you made it. Wow. Yay. So how long ago was that? Wow. All right. Bye, Saffron. Good night, guys. I am gonna go. Good night. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.